Welcome to Dice Revolution, the 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons stream. Today we're joined by Olivia, Rain, Jordan, Hamish, some KFC chips, Devon, and Stuart. Romy is unable to make it today, but...
We blame the KFC chips.
Yeah, we blame the KFC chips.
Limited
They got to us. But yeah, I believe there is a game recommendation to be made by Olivia, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's myself.
Wow, yeah.
Haha!
Yeah. How did you know that?
Well, she told me.
How did you know
I was
that?
pretty sure that everyone else had.
You're right,
turned
everyone
on.
else is gone.
This goddamn note-taking cretin. This is what happens, kids. You give someone a notebook and they ruin your entire...
Surprise. Element of surprise. There is none. Not for Olivia.
I believe that possibly one of either next week or the week after sessions might not run. It's one of the two. It might be both, but at least one of the two won't run.
Okay.
So be aware. Other than that, I don't think there's much to be discussed. So let's just jump into a recap. Well, with the mentioned deal with Nemesis in tow, that they discuss the means of return of the city of Eris back to its rightful place on X2, and come to the conclusion that the council is willing to offer 2 million gold. A sizable bounty, and Nemesis comes to see that more than just the monetary value that it presents, it also means a lot to the people of this town, and so he agrees to help teleport the city back. The city is teleported back without too much hassle or issue, and you are led to meet. You take your airship back to Theodore's place, and as you do your debrief, I would call it, with Theodore, and you talk about these things, he brings up with you that Rusa is aging faster than normal, and the only reason these effects haven't gripped him is because he has Elven descent.
Selective inbreeding, yep.
Basically. But yeah, no, you take to your own tasks. Tywin goes to meet with his daughter. They have a wonderful discussion about what they've been up to respectively, where Sasha brings up that a woman has visited her twice recently. She sketches out a rough sketch which resembles Erlen Eklak, the mother of the Eklak family. Tywin, in a bit of a stupor and a bit of anger, rushes out to the rest of his team, informs them of such, and returns, where he is greeted by Erlen sitting in a wheelchair with a finger carefully poised against Sasha's head. She instructs that Tywin drop his weapons, of which he did, and as he does so, a second copy of Erlen makes herself known, holding another finger against Tywin's head. The rest of the party, still in the palace that has been reworked into administrative halls at Theodore's, find yourself notified by Tearly of this unexpected arrival. So, what would you guys have to do? Everyone that's not Tywin.
Okay, I was going to say, so that's where we're picking up from.
Yes. You have just been notified. All of you are together now.
We know that Tywin's daughter's... I guess we've got to find out where Tywin's daughter is so we can go help rather than...
Can any of you contact Tywin?
Torino, you have the ability to send her messages, did you not?
Well, unfortunately I don't anymore, on account of the fact that I erased the name from my pen pals as part of the payment for the show back in the Feywild.
I see.
You may or may not recall.
I had forgotten. Strange form of payment this is, but indeed, I do recall you gave up the ability. I could, but not given this little time, it would take me at least until tomorrow. I have not practiced the ritual of sending. I have been relying heavily on the stones which Theodore invested in us. No one else has the ability to send a message?
I don't know where he lives. I don't know anything about this place.
Neither do any of us. I fear Tywin is alone without our support. Do you believe Theodore might know where he lives? Or at least where his daughter does at this point in time?
We can always ask.
It may be wise, given we could spend some considerable time searching for the daughter of an assassin who does not want her found.
Yeah. Okay.
Former assassin, I could say.
It is also quite possible that other members of Tywin's ex-thieves guild, or assassins guild as it were, would perhaps know more than us and could perhaps enlighten us on where his whereabouts are.
Unfortunately, or should I say fortunately indeed, I know fairly few thieves. And I do not believe it will be easier to find one of them than it is Tywin himself.
Well, we know which kinds of bars and taverns they hang out in, and well, we've had Tywin meet up with them previously.
Indeed, here in Enriya.
That's why I brought it up, Solomon.
We could go to the. I know there's two here, but I don't know. I think it's the wrong continent.
Yeah, I have no idea what the names are. Don't have notes.
I think once it's the Shattered Axe, but I'm pretty sure that's in the other one. Yeah, that's in the wrong.
She's getting out her notebook. It's coming out.
Here it is.
We're looking for.
Name of the
Tavern
first tavern
where-
that we stayed in here.
Tywin met his
I've
associates.
got the barkeep, who's Martha, who's a half orc.
Oh, that's the dry flagon, isn't it?
Goddamn.
I'm pretty sure we did the dry flagon, yeah.
Well, perhaps we could
Oh yeah, this is
begin
when we
our...
first did it. Yeah. Why have I got the tavern owner Martha? Tavern owner Martha. Tavern owner Martha. I've written that down like 3 times.
Martha's really important!
Never where she works. Why did
Just
I do this?
interested in introducing Martha.
You say what? The empty flagon? What was it called?
The
Dry
dry
flagon.
The
flagon.
dry flagon.
Well, if you would like to head towards that.
And one of us will talk to Theodore first, I guess.
See if they have any information of people, residences and stuff.
We already alerted Theodore to the
You know, there's someone who would that said they passed this message along. That yes,
Yeah.
there was the acolytes were running amok in the city.
Okay. Can we request audience on short notice?
You can roll a persuasion check if you would like.
I need to talk to Theodore. It is very important. I got a 12.
That's good.
I can see what I can do, but don't wait up. I'll let you know if an audience can be arranged.
Well,
He's
if we do not wait, how will we talk to him?
no, like don't be expectant. You can hang in if you need.
So you expect yourself to do nothing?
I will go.
Come,
arrange-
man, we must talk with Theodore. It is imperative. We believe one of our friends is in danger from the very people that threaten your city. Heavens. Anyway, I suppose we'll
Yeah.
wait.
The rest of the party, you head to the Dry Flagon, not too far away. You make your way in. Martha is currently in the process of setting up for the rush hour that comes with the close.
You have many glowing buildings here.
Yeah, that works.
What
Is
brings you
the-
here? What can I do for you?
So best customers, thank you.
Hi. We're looking for a friend. He was the creator of Tywin's Bane, if you remember.
Right, yes.
We're just trying to see if you have any information of where he lives.
Where he lives,
Yeah.
I can check. But it is going to cost you. That is privileged information.
Okay.
How much are you offering for this information that you seem to be in dire need of?
Wow, fuck this bitch. I thought she was cool.
She was nice before. What's
Yeah,
going
she helped
on
us
here?
invent-
It's also been like 3 months. People changing.
Best customer.
And I think the
I'll
person
just
who
drop
first knew
like
us
five.
We went in there once 3 months ago, Stuart.
Exactly, that's what I mean. You get it
Fine,
too.
fine.
We're hardly regulars.
Yeah.
We invented a drink that she still serves, I presume.
What's a Tywin's Bane?
Well, it's this nasty concoction of like mostly orange juice and like one shot of cider.
It's very strong if you're not used to alcohol.
Well,
I can do it. Can I have a Titan's vein?
sure, in just a moment. I'll just check.
Oh yeah,
on
I'll
her.
do it. Of course. Oh no, of course.
She calls like this shadier-looking human over, whispers something in his ear. He rushes down like a flight of stairs past the front of the what am I looking for? The actual bar, and then comes back up a few moments later, slips her a note. Well, and she slides the note across to you. For that, here is the last known address of Thailand. I hope this helps.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not going to come up with an actual address, but you have the address of Thailand. Meanwhile, as had previously been discussed, you walk in. You've seen Erlen in her wheelchair. This older woman with these deep black and blue sashes of clothing. Her mechanized wheelchair gently humming, but in some sort of standby mode, as she carelessly rests a finger poised at Sasha. You had just dropped your weapons, and a secondary copy of Erlen had made herself known. So, we meet again. How fortunate.
I'm gonna say in my head. Nemesis, are you still keeping track of my current mind state?
I know this is one of the ones you seek vengeance against.
If you get my friends here right now, I'll make it worth your while.
Worth my while. Roll a d100.
Does he want to hear the offer first?
No.
No.
There is no.
Okay. 37.
37.
You turn into slime.
Your friends, you say, that can be arranged, I presume. I presume just the cast of misfits that was with you previously. Anyone else you would like present?
No, my crew, including Sigmund.
Including Sigmund, you say?
Yeah.
I do not know the Sigmund fellow. That would be a bit harder to pull off. But I will
Just
do my best.
focus on the other ones if you can for the day.
Noted. Okay. Can I get everyone that is in time to roll me a d20 and add the intelligence save?
Does it matter that I'm in?
Huh?
Does it matter that I'm
I'll
in
go
theatre
straight to
today?
0.
Just do an in-save, please.
Alright, that's an 8.
I don't know if you want
That's a
low or
6.
high,
Wait, so
so I don't know whether
I think it's low because we're not expecting
yeah.
it, so
Plus our
think so.
modifiers?
Pardon?
Plus our modifiers?
Intelligence save.
Oh, I'm
I'm
stupid
excited
and
for
not looking
only
in the right
giraffe to show up
area.
and not Sigmund.
Nice.
That's all I need.
That's all you need.
22.
What? Oh my god!
If you rolled below a
And then I rolled a
14, 14 or lower, you get this like high-pitched whining in your head, but then you hear, Tywin has requested your presence. Do you accept?
Aye.
So if you roll above, you don't get
Yes.
anything.
I'll come to that in a second.
Take me to him.
Yep, yeah, so as you're standing next to this guy who's just rushed off, you feel this like cocoon of like vines and like foliage encompass you, and for everyone that is, that rolled below 15. And you take,
Below 15.
yeah, if you roll below 15, you take 4 points of piercing damage as these thorns prick you as you bamf.
Is it magical?
Yes.
It is magical.
Or
If you rolled above a 15, you get the same message. Tywin has requested your presence. Do you accept?
I do. I don't know where he lives though.
I can take you there.
Oh, well, then that'd be excellent.
You don't take the damage, and all of you bamf into what looks like this living room space.
It's a tiny apartment,
It's
so
tiny.
we're all crammed in there now.
It's a timeshare.
Wait, I forgot to get the time space.
Tywin, I can't believe it. You want my company?
That's being addressed to Nemesis, mind you.
Also wanted it to be, this was simultaneously, because this was all thoughts.
Yes, Sigmund was unable to make it. He
Thank
isn't
you.
working on something.
That's fine.
He turned you down. No.
No, I'm busy.
He leaves
Quiet down.
Leaves you on red. Just
Yeah, Sigmund is thinking so like someone like at the door asking him, not like in his head. He's like, not now. I'll be later.
Out loud. This is before they teleport.
Yeah.
Out loud.
Go on,
I'm still talking to these.
Your best
people.
friend.
What do you want?
Well, to show you what it feels like to lose a child, and to also eliminate a continual thorn in my side.
I look toward Sasha
Yep.
and I just say quietly, remember what we talked about? Referring to, it was a week ago, referring to when I said, when related to these people, run.
Yep. Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. It's good. It is 164.
Oh my
No, it's unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Okay.
I'll also
Yep.
do something I've never done before. I've
Yep.
got my hands up. For the first time, I'm going to. Don't think it's going to work. I'm going to wave my hands in a motion that I've never done before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Charm Person at 2nd level and try to charm both of them.
Both of them?
Oh.
oh,
As soon as I tell her to run, and as soon as
What
I can
components?
feel
What components does
it's verbal and
Charm Person
somatic.
have?
Verbal and somatic.
Verbal and somatic. So you're not trying to suddenly cast a spell, are you?
I can't really.
Okay. Well, she can spell it.
Yeah, that's
This is the one in the wheelchair who counter spells it.
okay.
Sorry, let me just finish drawing this up. So yeah, we'll say like this is like the front like landing area of like up the stairs. So this is it. Your front, your like living room is here, and then we'll go like there's like a few back rooms out here
Okay.
for anyone who's interested.
So for order of events,
Yeah.
I said that in my head.
Mhm.
I said, remember what we said earlier, to Sasha. Then I tried to charm person as these guys are appearing, which was then counterspelled. So these guys should appear just as charm person and counterspell go off.
Yeah, we accidentally crushed Sasha to death.
That's fine. I'm done with her.
Character arc resolved. I told her to run away. I've done everything I
I've
can.
got magic now,
so he
motherfucker.
just wishes
You got
her.
what?
He's like, oh,
Math.
thank
What was that
God.
word? Huh?
Magic.
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
talking in
5,
my
6,
voice.
7, 8, 9,
Oh
10.
god, I got
Talking in
worried.
general
I got
terms.
real worried for a second there. Nemesis? I'm using magic?
What?
Explain.
Matt, Nemesis, I sleep. Matt, time using magic, real shit. These are just like armchairs.
Illegal
What's that,
somewhere.
piano?
It's more of
Can Sasha play any instruments?
Sorry?
Can Sasha play any instruments?
Not anymore, she's dead.
Rib
Triangle.
cage. That's it.
What the fuck sort of father are you?
I'm
Sasha, look! Is there a fireplace in the room?
Yeah, that's the fireplace is like that.
Is it lit?
Yes.
Yeah, if she can play instruments, it was before I adopted her, so I don't know.
He tries to keep his assassin works out of Sasha's life, but also, hey Sasha, look what I brought home from work. Throws the skeleton down on the floor.
Calming music. It's nighttime though, or not?
It's winding down to evening, and then like a bookcase back here.
Okay. Is the room well lit with windows?
Yeah.
Damn.
Throw her out the window.
Yeah, there'd be probably 2 windows like looking out onto the city. We're probably on the 2nd or 3rd floor. Knowing.
So in terms of illumination, it's at least bright, and then we'd probably just go down to dim if everything in the room is extinguished. Not that I have anything to do that, but That rug, you'd say it's probably 13 to 40 feet long?
That's a yeah.
I don't want to do it. Okay.
Sweet. So, can I get Tywin's miniature, please?
Yes.
And do you also have a spare miniature?
Use this for Sasha.
Yes,
who's
please.
It's red hair. I don't know. I can't remember what color Sasha's hair is, but I'm going to say it's red.
She must be really important to you.
I don't think I ever
What do you
read
do
any
with
notes
this
about
interest?
Sasha's
Does she
hair.
play music? No, she just takes after me. Everything she
Is
does,
it
I
too
tell her.
late?
Okay, well, what does she look like? What colour is her hair? I don't care.
That's like me in real life. I probably wouldn't be able to tell you the
Okay,
color hair
so
of many people.
and then can I get everyone else's miniatures,
I
please?
probably couldn't tell you Luke's colour, like Luke's hair colour week to week.
There she is. Ta-da!
Hey,
Is that Nemu?
I have a character.
I said, like, took the case off and now I
Yeah.
can't find it, so now it's on completely on.
Very large.
Is this
man.
Nemu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Very large man with a hammer. Very hammer large.
I gave you.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nice.
I want something unique.
This will be tea leaf.
Now when it comes to film,
Right. And then can we get can I get a dice to represent Luft as well?
wait. So the
What about the big one?
chicken and calliope were the
Oh,
same
she's a
kind of
baby,
familiar,
so
right?
let's go
Like they were familiar.
Actually, no.
Chicken
You know what I'll
is
say?
familiar.
I'll say that for the purposes, because I don't want
Never
to
mind.
stress people out, Luft
I was
also
like,
declined the
oh,
offer.
Are you not going to list us?
That's fair.
Look,
Yeah,
so
look, did not
confused.
trust Nemesis. Actually, that's something which I'll ask later. Did
I
we
can't.
recognize
So it's
her?
going to
Yes.
be tea leaf.
I can't attack Nessie.
Oi, there.
So it's going to be tea leaf.
So it's gonna be chilly.
Yeah.
I can't attack
Right.
you then.
No dice on my board. High production quality only.
Yeah.
They were like, this is
It's
too
not a
complicated
dice.
for you. You
Also, by the way,
say
this is a
that.
table,
This is-
and
Is
Teal- yeah, and Tealy spawns under the table
Respect.
because Nemesis, while he's helping you, is gonna put you in the worst position possible.
Thanks,
Yeah, good.
Nemesis.
So I was right. We do crush Sasha to death accidentally.
Sweet. Can I get everyone to roll me initiative, please?
Oh, I didn't mean
I'm gonna
to
do it.
that.
I'm gonna do
That's
it.
not what I was
Look, I'm gonna
doing.
do it. Oh, it's okay.
That's an excess.
Terrible!
I haven't rolled a double-digit number for initiative yet.
That's
Okay,
right.
so to set this into perspective, as I said, armchair, table, bookshelf here. This is Erlen in a wheelchair. This weirder looking one is
Does the simulacrum not need a wheelchair?
nope.
Is it the simulacrum?
Nope. The simulacrum, the standing one is this figure here.
Or the wheelchair is a simulacrum one.
Dun dun. dun.
Think of
It's a
the
good
brain.
point, really.
It could be either or.
Where are the
Or it could be
windows?
both.
Okay. Let me just pull some stuff up real quick.
I mean, I guess since the simulacrum is made of snow, it can't have a broken spine and be paralyzed from the waist down.
But it's a direct copy of that.
But it's still made of snow.
Yeah, but snow can do a really good job of imitating a broken spine. Snow,
More research is required. I
Snow
suspect.
imitated being paralyzed by Calliope, then jumped
Okay,
off a
can I
very
get
big
time with
cliff.
initiative, please?
18.
Serena,
Hello.
initiative, please.
Oh, 17.
17. Ooh, 18, 17, trait.
Hello.
Hello.
Luft. Luft is not here in this combat. No, I just read down the list. Tilly.
10.
Wait, we didn't bother bringing Luft?
No, for the purposes of this, Luft declined the offer to show up.
Oh, right.
She doesn't trust Nemesis at all. Solomon?
Or Tywin.
18.
18. Namu?
16.
16.
What?
Have fun being on the lowest number.
Well, I'm in a separate room anyway. I'm just gonna look through the shit. Why not?
Yeah, you can't even see Tywin yet. You just like,
Sasha. Can you roll me a d20 and add 2?
Yeah.
How the hell did I get here?
2? Rogue Go only has +2? 6 total.
Nice. Does a 6 go first?
This is a 6 hit. Okay, this will be wheelchair bit.
I like this in like. He's like, okay, wheelchair bitch.
Well, I'm using almost identical stat logs, so I need an extra way of distinguishing them.
Rep that shit. Let's do it.
And this will be.
What's the apartment made out of?
Oh,
Is the apartment wearing metal armor?
That's too complicated.
I think I haven't. I'm not.
I don't know.
If I had to ask that, I would. But
Think of like a small New York apartment.
Okay.
That's whatever that is.
So would you
Cool, so
consider
you're
that
playing-
flammable?
You're paying way too
I
much.
mean,
Bits
it
of it,
depends
yeah.
if
do you consider this apartment dear to you?
There's not more dear to me than Sasha.
I have
so
mending, so if I
You can
like,
probably do whatever the fuck you want.
I can mend.
Tywin wouldn't blame me for burning this apartment down if it saved Sasha.
I could feasibly do that.
Bird. Wait, I have mending, so don't worry about your friendship or I'll break your touch.
I'm also renting, so you know,
Oh my-
not much loss.
Okay, well, to set the scene for you guys, as you think to Nemesis and this communication goes back and forth, you guys get all this chatter in your head, and then you try to cast Charm Person on the two copies of Erlen.
Yeah.
She goes, no, I don't think that will work. Well,
So it
and then like you hear these cocooning effects like break off and like wooden chips start to fall to the ground as these cocoons of vines and foliage and moss crumble and powder off. You see Tarina shot behind one of the couches. Trey, you hear in a different room entirely. Solomon just standing full force in the middle of the room. Nimue on the other side. Tilly under the table. We start
We've
with
made a fucking mistake.
Tyrone.
Okay, I'm gonna roll away from said person behind me.
Where do you want to be?
Just like diagonally to my left, because that is where I dropped my bow.
Here?
And so yeah, I'm rolling there to grab my bow. Do they take an opportunity attack against me?
She will let go of her held action.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I
If you
require.
want to kill me, just kill me.
Yeah, get your favourite death save dice out.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to communicate a plan to Tywin outside of my turn or not?
You can start saying the vague outlines of the plan, but like any proper strategizing would have to be on your turn specifically.
Get to your daughter. I will shield you.
Okay, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as she lets go of her held action of disintegrate.
Understood.
Oh, yeah, it is that.
Yep, that's fine.
I forgot to buy the ants.
Oh fuck.
We were going to, and then someone bounced us over here before we had a chance.
Nemesis!
You didn't have to accept.
I thought he wanted some psychology.
Sorry, just give me a sec.
No, we're having a fight. He's just like stressed out about his daughter because his daughter was like being hassled by bad guy Eklak. Of course he needed some talking to.
Alright, I was just double checking some stuff. Okay. So dexterity saving.
Yes, please.
Sorry. 11.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna house to save me now.
It might just.
You're just. There's not much we can do now, buddy.
13. 36.
After this turn, I might have to leave to go create my new character and then come back.
Get signaled in the meantime. Who didn't turn up?
He's working on something really important.
Everyone knows it.
You take 82 points of damage.
Hold on.
You
What's your health?
Why no?
I have 83 health.
Oh my! You're fucking kidding.
You can check them out.
You have one health.
So how many?
6,
Sorry?
12.
Okay,
Oh, this
one
was 6
health
as well, by the way.
Okay.
80, so
Did
this
she
was
shoot you in
30,
the fucking
36,
face? What is
42,
It's
40,
disintegrate.
42, 42 plus 40, 82.
Can you
Yep.
do the camera?
No, I'm just saying that's. Oh, holy fuck!
Yep, that's
Yeah, I'm gonna the health.
yeah. Your favourite death saving dice wouldn't have helped you there if you'd done one more damage.
No, I know. That's an insane roll.
Jesus.
So you see, you see Erlen like as she tries to swipe at you, not focusing on where it's going. She just releases it like in a panic, and this sickly blackish green energy curls down her forearm and reaches out towards you as this deadly sickly beam. As it hits like part of your clothing, you're like the jacket on your outside like pretty much turns to dust instantly, and you feel terribly frail at the moment.
I just go, "Ah!" And then I grab my bow off the ground.
So that was her held action.
Hey.
I'm going to Cast suicide.
I cast seppuku.
Good.
I'm going to.
Bye.
I mean, Tywin's gonna fall back on his old habit, so I'm casting Hunter's Mark. Marking wheelchair.
Yep.
The wheelchair, not.
Yeah, you're hiding the wheelchair.
I'm gonna make it so it's harder for you to move around.
You can if you want. It might,
No,
it might
no.
affect your movement speed.
No. Movement speed. I don't give a fuck. I'm killing this bitch.
She's got ranged spells.
Fuck
Doesn't
her
move.
up.
And taking out my +1 arrow and immediately pulling it back and firing upon
If you want
wheelchair girl. I'm definitely doing it with sharpshooter, regardless of if.
In fact, given the nature of this, I'd roll your wisdom save at disadvantage.
Don't forget your bow's magic.
I know.
Set this bitch on fire for me. What you done? What have you done, woman?
Try to work out
Oh my god.
one
Okay,
spell
so that's
slot
a
down.
9 for the first one.
9 to hit.
Yeah, 9 to hit.
Misses.
And so second one, sharpshooter again. Okay. 18.
18 hits.
Alright. She hasn't taken damage. Spinal damage doesn't count for Colossus Slayer, does it?
What damage?
Spinal damage.
We don't actually know why she's paralyzed. It could be a lot of things.
Otherwise, Tarina could take a level in Ranger and then start counting emotional damage and psychological damage as Colossus Slayer damage.
Oh yes, please.
Goes without saying, my bow is on fire.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
Just tell me how much damage you...
Yep.
the one in lower initiative is...
Hunter's Mark and fire damage. Okay, so that's okay, so 22 magical piercing damage and
22.
1 fire damage.
Okay, so 22 and 1. 6, so that's a total of 23.
If she's holding an action, she has to make a concentration.
Yes.
Does she?
Yes.
Is that a thing?
Yes, you have to make concentration.
If you're
checks.
holding an action, then you have to...
Concentrate. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
she rolled a 21.
Well, she can go fuck herself then.
Should have just dealt more damage.
I should have hit that first shot.
Okay, well...
That is my turn.
That is your turn?
Are you gonna move?
Literally can't. Sorry?
Are you gonna move?
Oh, I will continue charging it at Sasha
So you've gone 1,
just as much as I can.
2, 3.
I think I can get right up to her.
Yeah,
so
5.
just press me on her box basically, like right next.
Don't
to
say
her.
those words.
That brings us to Solomon Fire. With Trina on deck.
I know not how I have come here, but that I must aid my friends. My form shields theirs, my faith shields them. Be shielded, Tywin! And you see a circle trace around the outside of you both. Which all of a sudden licks up, boom, it goes red. The same roaring pillar of flame that I described, straight up to the ceiling around you, cutting off everything in the room. You are unharmed by the flames. It glows warmly against you, and Erland is caught in the middle of it.
Do you want to draw a circle with an orange
Let's
text
do
to
that.
Stuart?
And I want to make sure it's the right thing there.
I'm feeling the heat.
It is 20 feet in diameter, so it'll catch you both and go through her.
Will it harm you?
Yes.
Let me see how
Draw it
far.
as you see fit.
There's a very high chance, yes. Let's see how close they have to be.
Draw it
Yeah,
as you
you're-
see fit. Just remember, you've got a fire vulnerable teammate.
Well, I mean, look, I don't know they're under the table, and that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
good.
20-foot. Hold on, I need to just think. I need to get this like straight.
Draw 4 dots. So
Yeah, draw 4 dots where the corners go.
like draw a plus, like with the dots.
So it's 20 foot, isn't it? So
Yeah,
it has to be
20 foot
round
diameter.
basically half, and half. So it's around them basically, going through Erlen and specifically cutting off her line of sight.
Okay. So it's meant to put the two of them in a fire.
That's not 20 feet, my guy.
Yeah, 20 feet, that's 10 feet.
20. Okay, sorry.
That's 10 feet. It's a 20 feet diameter. Sorry, radius.
Diameter.
Is it diameter?
20 feet.
Well, that's neither of those things. That's a
Diameter.
5 foot diameter. Or 10 foot diameter.
That's a,
5
that's
foot
a 20
radius.
foot diameter.
It's like 2 squares.
Yes, that's 20. Wait, are these 5 feet?
These are 5 feet.
Working me up to that thing. So it's that wide, okay? It's that wide. It's
Yeah,
up to
yeah.
that.
Might be able to get Trey with it too.
Oh, good point. No,
Hey, is Solomon a significant enemy?
it will catch both of them.
What's the range of the fire?
10 feet.
So, Teely.
Yeah, I forgot these were 5, not 10. So definitely Teely under the table.
What saves it?
Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Draw the
I'm
circle
pretty good
straight.
at those, which I'm gonna need.
And then she also rolls one as well.
Yes,
She rolls hers.
I believe. I'll make sure of it.
Need to work out where I don't want
Oh! 27.
27. Good shit.
My gosh. My gosh.
Well, in which case,
Man, I wish I could have rolled that on my hits against people.
she rolls a total of 9 for her dex save.
Ooh.
They roll a 27. So what is the damage?
5d8.
5d8.
That's a d8. That's a d8.
It's half on a success, and then double
Yeah.
because they're vulnerable.
So 11.
Average of 20.
11 and 12, and that one is a 5.
Yep.
11 and 12 is 20.
So that was very good.
23.
28, 14. So you take 28 points of fire damage. Rain.
Cool.
And
So 28.
that's already with all the
that's already
modifiers,
done.
doubled and halving.
Okay,
So
nice.
28 total.
Oh my god.
Standing. Which is
And then
Who needs Erlen when you have Palor?
Indeed.
Oh.
That's my spell.
anything else?
And I would like to move up to.
Does she have to make a con check?
Yes, you will.
14 is her DC.
That will put us to 19 on the con.
Any bonus actions? Not really, no. Cool. And then Solomon will waltz up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to there. And block, stay away from my friends. And I'll end my turn.
No worries. That brings us to Chirino. With eventually Namu on deck.
Sorry, Tilly. Didn't know you were there.
I know. I'm still standing.
I'm still.
Good song.
No, I need it. Remember how once soon as I got my emerald health, I hadn't taken any damage ever, and now I've taken 82 damage in one hit.
That's 6 level spells for you, bud.
Yeah.
I'd like to jump out from behind the couch and stand next to Solomon.
Benny Hill style.
Go on.
Solomon!
Karina, I'm glad to see you here.
Oh yes, I thought that Tywin wanted some psychology, but it seems there's something else going on.
Indeed.
As it happens, I have recently been blessed by Palor's clear sight of clarity. I can tell that one of these two Erlands is not real, and I believe it may be this one, because the other one has a wheelchair. And I'd like to cast Dispel Magic on this one.
Ooh, shit.
I need to make a spell casting check because,
DC 17, is that?
yes.
Please don't Hamish this one.
Hmm?
Please don't Hamish this one.
Oh, you know me. That's a 19.
Nice.
You see as this
Pretty legit.
Holy fuck!
you see as this energy forms in Tarina's hands. You see a fearful look in this copy's eyes as the energy engulfs it. The skin, the eyes, the hair all start decomposing into this snow and then water, and as it turns into this damp puddle on the floor of this apartment.
Pale or above, Tarina, what did you do?
Well, I told you, it wasn't real.
Ah,
Palor's vision and sight let me see straight through the deception.
Indeed, I thought you had just melted a person.
Oh no, that would be horrible, Solomon.
Tywin's just called for backup. One of them's been like, fuck you. Tarina's just been like,
We've done 42 sessions, and that's the only useful thing you've ever done.
that's actually...
No, actually, I like to imagine as Trina just pulls out like a blow dryer and just turns it on to the massive heat button.
Remember our last boss battle when he spent the entire time trying to convince them to
Yes.
have sex with each other? And
I was drunk. Or was that the other one?
I think that was the other one.
That was another one.
Yeah, I think you've done it twice.
Yeah.
The first time we were in a factory and you weren't drunk.
Yeah.
The second time you weren't.
Anything
drunk.
else in your territory?
Look, Calathul clearly had feelings for whatever her name was.
I mean,
She is
it's great.
still alive, actually.
It's great. It's in character. I'm just celebrating this moment.
Magic isn't real, I tell you.
She's not with us, so she's never gonna get a chance.
Look, if I could do the map mouse thing of where he just picks up a sheet of paper and tears it, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, you
Good.
also don't have to have carpet, do you?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry?
You don't happen to have carpet in this apartment.
Oh, it's carpeted.
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry for you, bro.
As you do this though, Trina, you just hear like a angry like muttering under Adam's breath. And this is why you need to be eliminated. Since she doesn't have line of sight on anyone.
She can move.
She can go.
Is there anything else doing on in turn?
No.
No.
I like whipped out a whole villain monologue and then cast a spell. I think that's quite enough.
Okay. In which case, she will scatter around the fire like outwards. So she'll back around the armchair.
So where are we going? Yep.
Back around the armchair.
2,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, next to the fireplace.
Yep.
And let go of her disintegrate on Tarina.
Uh-oh.
Can you make me dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry. Oh, God.
Can I use the inspiration?
Yes.
That's probably a
Can I use seal of approval instead?
What?
That's not... You can't
No, I'm going to use that later. I fail again.
I'm just suggesting.
Actually, no, bad.
Oh, that's right. You've got the stab. Like, I'm not that worried about you. A 9?
That's a 15. It's 9 and 6.
You are shot in the face and die.
Actually, I think that is 9. Dexterity, was it?
Yes.
That's an 11.
Total?
I succeed. What?
Does that work in everything?
It's disgusting. I
Oh,
don't.
nice.
Why did you give me that? It's terrible.
One use.
Like
One
every
day?
Yeah, one a day.
Thank God.
It's
kind of
it's a
good.
good character to give it to because she's not going to abuse
Exactly.
it.
She's respectable with it.
Yeah.
To flavor this, you see.
You don't have another counter spell, do you?
What's
You
that?
don't just have another counter spell, do you?
I do actually.
It's fine.
Oh, too late now.
Yeah.
You have used your item.
I have used the thing. Yeah.
So to flavor this, once again, from this version of Alan, again, a sickly blackish green energy coalesces at her fingertip, and it shoots out towards Tarina, who she's obviously frustrated in. As it comes towards Tarina, it looks like it's about to collide. Then Tarina just trips, which is flavoring her use of the inspiration, and that doesn't do anything as she rights herself, and the beam is still about to collide with her. But then you see like anyone that has a passive perception of 18 or higher, you just see this spectral figure just shove Tarina out of the way.
I'm under the table, I don't see anything.
What's your passive at the moment?
I'm pretty shit, I think.
Because I think you used to be the highest, but I think I'm the highest.
Yeah, you just see the spectral figure if you've got a passive perception of 18 or higher, just shove Tarina out of the way.
I didn't even see you here.
Yeah,
I'm so
11.
sorry.
Sweet.
Does
Okay.
that do no damage if it misses?
Oh,
Finger of Death is the one that does half.
Oh,
on
that's
failure.
it, yeah.
So for 6,
oh nice!
disintegrate does nothing on a.
I'm assuming-
It's a subtle save.
There's just a hole in the wall now.
Yeah.
I thought that was just cantrips.
There you go.
No. So yeah, as this beam fires past Tarina and collides with the wall, the entire wall just turns into dust. one section of the wall just turns into dust.
Sorry about your house, Tylen.
Don't worry, I can cast mending.
Mending will be
Drywall.
Okay.
I am once again blessed by the goodwill of Palor himself. I don't think I
Were
would have
you-
dodged that by myself.
Yes, indeed,
Were you
Serena.
asking about my magical items because of disintegrate? Is that why you were?
No, that was just more like I haven't checked in a while, and I just wanted to check the entire party.
Disintegrate can't do magical items.
No, disintegrate can't take out magic items. I was just more doing
Yeah.
a party check just to make sure that
How
I
are
was.
naked now?
Yeah, no, I like, but that's what I was saying is like, if I got disintegrated, I would turn into a pile of magical items.
It's a polymorph spell. I swear it.
Okay. That brings us to Nemu.
Alright.
Before we do Nemu, sorry, can we take a break? I don't mean to interrupt you, but
That's
the camera's going to go out, so we'll take a break and we'll be back to combat very soon.
No worries.
See you
Catch you in a
then.
bit.
Bye.
Alright, good, because I think
Welcome back. We jump right back into our somewhat close initiative combat with Nemu's turn. What was
I'm
next?
going to
It's not close.
cast
It was close.
Guiding Bolt
We've killed one.
at 4th level.
It's fine.
Guiding bolt at fourth level?
No.
Are you within range?
It's 120 foot.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Oh,
okay.
there's no-
I haven't played clerics in a while.
Yeah. I'm not cleric.
Sorry,
I'm
fuck.
druid.
You took cleric spells, I'm sorry.
I'm druid.
They're just cleric spells in my head. Sorry, druid.
But this is also funny. Oh, just have it. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, so would you like to roll to hit?
Do you want to run up and jump on the table and do it?
Yes! She goes right onto the coffee table and just breaks it in half.
Just out of
Yeah, no, but she jumps
Crushing
on your
Tilly.
I can totally imagine her just like sliding
Tilly's
across it.
under the
Yeah,
table.
you just
like,
hear someone.
Tilly takes like Nemu's size modifier of bludgeoning damage.
Hey, isn't this a
That was
wooden
just
table?
because the
Isn't this a
table.
wooden table?
Yes.
Is it on fire?
Yes.
But a little bit, not loads.
Not a lot.
That's mostly Tilly.
Yeah.
The coffee table did pass its dexterity.
Oh, that's good.
Cast Awaken on the table.
That's a 12. That's not gonna hit, is it?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, we're gonna try again.
That was cocked. Or was it?
You
It
can,
landed here.
I trust you. If it's cocked, you can reroll it.
It landed
Reroll.
here.
It's
It was a bit cocked.
If you want to cock, if it's you
Then
can.
reroll.
Yeah, I trust you, John.
Yeah, we're gonna push
You want this one to roll?
I trust that it's cocked, but I don't trust that.
Come on, please.
Yeah, Devin
Can
got
we-
19.
I got a 19.
You just said you don't trust that.
It says so on the dice.
It rolled
19.
it landed here.
Why are you rolling on your keyboard?
Because I actually don't have anything else
First,
anymore.
she gets a
Roll on the
a
Unless you
dice
want it-
tray and then just
unless you
puts
want
all of her
it
dice
here.
in it.
This is big. I'm
And then-
not
yeah,
I
that's
couldn't-
fine.
I could not bring that.
Didn't
I
have
no-
enough room for the dice tray.
Yeah, otherwise I'd
Only
break my
laptop.
neck.
Just re-roll in the lid.
Oh, but I already.
You want to take
Yeah,
the
you're
19?
fine. Take your 19.
For now, the 19's fine.
She's really angry.
For now, the 19's fine. Just,
It landed like that, but if you move it up, it.
If you uncock it, the more favourable number of the two was a 19.
Well, I'm never gonna get.
I will give you the 19 this time, but what you used to it's a dice lid for the next 3 rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the damage on the 4th level guiding bolt?
Please, because it's 78. Please, no, 78, 76.
76.
Please, bro. Radiant damage. Come on. But I only have 3.
Just use the dice roller in
Just use
D&D
the dice
Beyond.
in.
Yeah, Devin did.
Ah.
No,
yeah.
wait, don't count that one. I didn't mean to do that.
It's a really bad roll.
It's not terrible.
That moved. It was that. You know it was
I
that.
saw it last. Yep.
12. What's 6?
The most scoffed D&D time.
I don't know, mine was pretty bad.
I don't know what that means.
Actually, no, mine was fine. It was just me trying to make that saving throw that was scuffed.
Yeah.
Devin
You
used
just have to
7,
bring
8,
out all the stops together.
9, 10. That's 10.
Press all the cheat code buttons.
22, 28.
28 points of damage radiant.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I promise you it's not. Just this once. Because I don't have a proper roll. Please. Please. I will never roll that high again. You know I'll never roll that high again.
It's a 19. It wasn't even the highest you can roll on a
Yeah, but
d20.
It was cocked.
Anything else on your turn,
It
Devin?
was cocked
Oh,
between
how do you want
19 and
to
3.
Yeah, how do you want to flavor the guiding bolt? What's the guiding bolt look like?
How do you do it? So you run up, you skid across the table.
alright, I jump up on the table, injuring Tina in the process.
Alice Tilly has work health and safety insurance.
And then she goes. And it comes out like, a nice long sharp needle directly into her.
Lovely. Yeah, this silvery luminescent kebab skewer shoots out of Nemu's hands and impales her. Guiding bolt also gives advantage on the next attack roll, right? Yes.
Does it?
Yep. So she now sparkles lightly.
That brings us to a battered, bruised-looking Tilly.
Nice. So first I try to get up, hit my head, you hear a bump. And then you hear Tilly scream as they...
By the way, the table's on fire, so you might want to...
Yeah. So
Hey, how's the
I
wall of
roll
fire
out
work?
from
Is
under
it
the
starts
table.
their
End
turn
of
and
turn.
ends?
Yeah, thank God.
I roll out from under the table.
Which direction? Like this way?
Um,
Towards the wall?
Towards the wall.
yeah, no, maybe... How can I have
Into
line of
Solomon's
sight with...
loving
You
embrace.
can, you can actually climb out there, or
No, that-
anywhere around here has line of sight because there's a table. You can see over it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you come around to your thing.
then
Or do you
I'll
want
come around to your side.
to here.
Yeah, about there.
And Solomon turns around. Really, what are you doing under the table? And why are you smoking?
Why am I smoking? So you see a...
Being real sarcastic about it, surely.
So So I'm. Bunch of charred wood and vines that has given way to metal plating on the inside. But you see that start to heal up already as I use the thing you just gave me. The floral repair, I think it was.
Yeah.
I will gain 40 points.
You see the wood and foliage that comprises the outer exoskeleton of Teely starts to knit together and grow back faster than normal plant would, healing them slightly.
Yeah, and
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll drop the wall at some point.
I'll cast a spell. So I stand up and say a thing I wrote down. Ashes trail where you tread, your conscience burdened by the weight of lead. Your clouded focus drowns in rain. Now you're forced to face your bane.
Which is what?
Bane?
Bane.
Casting Bane?
Yes.
Oh!
Nice. Which is what save?
Charisma.
That is a natural 20.
Can I have disadvantage for the cool, sick lyric?
Justice once. Natural 1.
Hey!
I'll give.
Went from that 20 to a nat 1.
I'll give it to that justice once.
Consider it like
Basically, because I would have given you inspiration, and yeah.
Manifesting.
your nice.
We are manifesting.
What does Bane do again? Minus D4 to
minus
attack rolls and
D4.
saving throws?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, attacks and saves.
Unless.
Bane's so good.
Unless.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's pretty much both my actions.
That brings us to. Well, you've been dispelled, so can I get rid of you?
You've been dispelled.
Get out of here. You've been dispelled.
Sasha's turn, in which case.
Magic isn't real.
What does Sasha do now?
Sasha's in a very bright bubble.
Dad, who the fuck are these weird friends of yours?
It blocks LOS, right? Wall of fire? Right, so she can't even attack if she wants to.
Moving out of it will incur her the damage.
Yeah. She will just forfeit a turn then, in which case.
You can pat her dad down a bit. Just play it, Ty. What are you doing?
That brings us to trade.
Yeah, take me out.
1, 2.
Drop me out.
Where are we going?
Well, I can't see yet, so
can't see yet?
I can't see
Where do you want to go?
old richy woman. Keep
Tywin's
her
been trapped in a
safe.
wall of flame.
I'm
You gotta
trying-
save him.
Yeah, I'm trying to get closer because I can't.
Avoiding the wall?
Save you.
Huh?
Avoid the wall or not? It's like if you start within like that range of it, you get hit.
Well, I tried.
Is Solomon a significant enemy?
Well, she also is not aware that he casts a spell.
Yeah, I'll cut through it to try and.
Don't let me tell you what to do.
It's if you end your turn there, so you can.
Yeah.
No, they're also the first time on your turn when you went to that space.
True.
Is it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I've got it here.
I mean, it makes sense. If you walk into fire, it's going to be hard.
To
6,
So
happy
a
there?
creature takes the same
Yeah.
damage when it enters the wall for the first
So
time on
next
its
30
turn
seconds,
or ends its turn there.
Take an 18.
Yep, you pass that, so you take.
And you're also resistant, so you take quarter.
Yep.
Makes for an interesting dynamic when almost everyone's fire resistance and then one person is fire vulnerable.
You take 31,
Half quartered, so
half and half.
yeah,
rounding
so
down, isn't it?
15. So 15 and then 7. 7 points of fire damage.
Oh, not heal. What the fuck? Okay.
Very be careful, that is my wall. Oh, I see.
What can I do? I don't know. I think my action, I'm going to dash, and I'm just gonna cover the distance, and then bonus action compel jewel on Erlen, so that's a wisdom save.
Minus D4.
Yes, true. 3.
Nice, cool. She definitely did fail that.
What do you
so-
say, buddy? What are you telling her? You have to call it out.
Do you say or do anything as part of the compelled jewel?
My brain is. I'm really not with it at the moment,
Oh,
so.
yeah, that's fine.
Something is said, but I don't know what. And that will be my turn.
Well, in which case... that brings us to the top of the round with Solomon. So no, Tywin.
Okay.
If he calls out to me, I can drop the wall any point, right? Yeah.
Dropping spells are free action.
Yeah.
So if...
But until that point, he's safe because that's what my product is.
Yeah, because I'm fucking inside the wall.
Yep.
Can you see through it?
Nope.
Does anyone have
No,
this
it's
woman's
lots
name
of
written down? Because I can never.
E-R-L-A-N.
Sasha, you got your bow on you?
I've got some daggers and bows in my room.
Fuck. Alright, stay here. Solomon, get rid of this thing!
Are you sure, Tywin? It is
Now!
the wall.
As soon as it comes out, I mean, the table's on fire. I was gonna go into the table, but it's on fire.
It's gently on flames. It's not like as damaging as the wall of fire.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna jump on top of my chair. Take another arrow. Point it at her. You're fucking dead! That is a 15 to hit.
With advantage?
Oh, yeah, right. That's a 17 to hit.
Still misses.
Shit.
It's alright, compel Jule's still up.
That's true.
he doesn't care.
I'll attack again.
No.
I'm angry.
No longer advantage.
Natural 20!
Nice!
Woo!
How exciting.
Alright, hold on. Let me just do math.
Colossus Slayer will apply.
Yep.
Yes, it will.
As will the extra damage from your bow.
Yeah, hold on.
So maximize damage.
Yeah, I'm building the math, don't worry.
Bing bang.
Okay. Talk amongst yourselves.
So, how much fire can everyone put out per turn?
I
I don't-
want to.
Oh.
I don't think thaumaturgy can do it. I
Water
can dim
spell.
flames. I
Water
can't.
spell.
You know, Druidcraft.
I can't. Oh yeah.
Druidcraft puts
Ah,
up
can't
flames.
Can I have a D8 from someone, please?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, ready? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't have much
That's
else.
true. I could do that.
I assume you're lighting up your bow again. So
Of course.
Or I could shape water.
That's pretty cool. So.
I was able to blow out all of my candles all the way up until my 13th birthday.
What happened when you turned 13?
Well, nothing. I blew them all out. It was 14 when that's when the trouble started.
53 points of damage.
What happened when you turned 14?
nice.
I got a boyfriend.
As I just
That works.
Should I?
suck it into her eye as best I can as
53?
it flies through the air, setting a light.
Ooh, kill him.
Why aren't you familiar, Trey?
Fuck you!
What, plus Hunter's Mark?
Sorry?
Plus Hunter's Mark?
Yeah, I've added that.
This
That's
is
all.
like the
That's
most
all.
interesting housewarming party I've ever been to.
That was a little bit of damage.
How much was it?
53 damage.
Nemesis is just getting in the background.
Yeah, as this arrow lodges itself into like just below the eye socket, she shakes her head, snaps the crossbow bolt, arrow, and dishes it to the side. That brings us to.
Sorry, just let me double check that there's nothing else. Because I haven't used the bonus action yet.
So what happened when you turned 15? Even no more time was left out to blow.
God, if I fucking had. If this was a crossbow, if Kennedy was a crossbow, I could attack again. It would have been so good.
Have to earn that power.
Alright, then I'm just gonna. No, actually, I'm all good. I'm all good.
Sweet. That brings us to Solomon with Serena on deck.
Serena's just vaporized someone. I am very sorry, Tilly. I was not aware you were under the table. I hope you are not too harmed with your weak form. I understand. Fire must be effective. And he turns around at this point. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. You! And he points to her and casts Hold Person.
Sure. What's that as a save?
Wisdom. Minus D4.
Minus D4, yeah.
Well, that's a natural 20. Minus 4 plus 7, so 23.
Okay. I would like you to stay here. We have words to... does nothing more.
Yeah, no, she just looks at you and shakes her head. You silly automaton.
He moves off to here.
Anything else?
I don't think he do it so good.
Sweet. That brings us to Trina.
Well.
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions. Take stuff.
What is this? It is an action. Okay, I cannot do that. And another thing.
I would like to point out for image sake, so this is clear. Like Tywin currently like not only has like slightly burned clothes, just from the general fire in the area, but looks like a fucking zombie right now with like all of the everything that's been drained. From
I
him.
imagine like the
It's only one
black,
effect on you so far.
black track marks down the side of you.
Yeah. Like he looks like
Your blood's just
he looks like he hasn't
driving your
slept in 6 weeks and hasn't had any water in that time either.
What would you like to do, Trina?
Probably should have helped Talon.
Interesting.
It really makes you think.
Don't worry about that.
Turning Point America.
Don't worry, I got you in clutch.
Solomon doesn't do that. He hits things and casts spells. And sometimes thinks, I'm sorry.
I forgot what you said, I'm sorry.
I'd like to go stand beside Solomon again.
Man, it's a good thing he doesn't have any AoE spells.
Yeah, it is, eh? And I'd like to go. Don't worry, Solomon. Palor's guidance continues to allow me to see through any magical tricks that she might be up to. I'm ready for anything. And at the same time, I'd like to cast Mage Hand and use it to float a crossbow over to Tywin.
Use it to what?
To like just float a crossbow over to Tywin.
Is it a hand crossbow?
Uh,
Because I think that's important.
it's a light crossbow.
Nope.
I don't know.
Unfortunately.
No, I don't think that works for me. I think I need a hand crossbow.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah, hand crossbow and a light melee weapon.
I mean, you would know that. You've only ever seen me use a hand crossbow.
That's true.
Anything else
Alright,
on
maybe I don't do that.
Yeah.
Or would you like to then?
Yeah,
I would say
I-
you have the information.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
She knows that I only.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you want
yeah.
to retroactively change them.
I want to help my boy,
Yeah. Help your boy.
but you know I don't have that. I only have
It's
a
a
light.
great idea.
I only have a light crossbow on me, so.
That's something.
Just gonna use his feet.
What sharpshooter?
No, crossbow.
A crossbow.
Think of it this way.
That's the end of the sentence.
They can't, they
That's the end of the
can't,
sentence.
she
You go
can't
this way.
take cover.
I'd like to hit her with my psychology though.
Sure.
Can she make a wisdom save? Ding.
She's real good at those.
17. With minus a d4. 16.
Cool, that's my save. 2 passes.
The Bane is good though. The Bane's been really good.
It's very good.
Okay, that brings it to her turn.
Here comes that AoE spell she doesn't have.
You see her mutter something under her breath. Who here speaks Undercommon?
Me.
You hear, my children, I need a little bit of assistance.
Whom?
My children,
Oh, my children.
I need a little bit of assistance.
Why is Harry and
Doesn't she
Helena
only have one
coming
left?
Here?
2.
No, there's 2, Harry and Helena. But-
I say back in Undercommon, good, bring him here.
As as this back wall, you hear like a massive crashing noise as one of these,
What the fuck?
What the hell?
oh yeah,
Those
and mounted on top. So I'll put them.
Oh, what a fucking poser.
Better.
They Kool-Aid man their way into the house.
As they make their way in.
Just describe it for the camera.
Yeah.
The camera.
Tywin, I hope you don't mind.
You can take the
doing
mini and hold it up to the camera now while I describe it if you want.
That's I don't. It'll take focusing and stuff.
Yeah.
Just describe it.
Okay. You see what looks like this draconic creature, but shrouded in these trails of shadow. This heavy mist that covers its wings as they trail back. You see it takes these deep, labor breaths, and it's got these stained talons that at the end of its claws. Sorry, at the end of its hands, and it reaches out towards the opening it's making it wider for its passengers to make their way in as well. As you see Harry and Helena perched on top of this beast. Let me just pull this up real quick.
I got us killed, fam.
You didn't get us killed. She got us killed. She didn't have to call us.
No. Nemesis did.
Nemesis didn't do shit.
Oh, he teleported us
if
all
it
here.
wasn't for Nemesis,
that was
only
me.
you would have died.
Yeah, think of it that way.
Nah, I would have found a way to drag you guys here.
Right. Okay, so that's what she does.
Awakened my latent magic.
As the protagonist.
The wall of fire is dropped, right?
Yes. I just don't have anything to rub it out with.
No, that's good.
We do it's kind of good for rubbing out the whole board, and that's it.
She will. You don't have to raise it, don't worry about it. No, it's fine.
What if I think it's there?
Okay, yeah. She will reach out a hand towards Sasha.
She has disadvantage. No, she doesn't. You got a crit.
She reaches out a hand towards Sasha and casts a spell. I'll get you to roll this. Can you roll me a d20 and add 3? For Sasha.
Do we know what sort of spell it is?
You'd vaguely know that it's enchantment.
2 plus 3 is 5.
It's okay.
Why do you roll initiative again?
You see.
You rolled initiative again.
You see Sasha. Now that the wall of fame is down, look intently towards Erlen and pull out a dagger, but then she turns towards you, Tywin.
Just, it's simple. Just fight back.
It'll either be her or you.
Wait, 1 health.
That's why I'm here. That's why-
It'll be pathetic.
That brings us to Namu.
That's why I'm here, so Nemu's here too. Rub her hands. Conjure in her hands. It looks like a rat, but a spirit rat. And I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit at 4th level.
You have another 4th level. Damn, nice.
Yeah, go 2 slots.
Yeah. Second, 4th level.
And I'm going to
How many more slots than
throw it at Tywin and be like, Tywin, catch! And I believe I roll 3d6.
Yeah, what does it say on the 4th level version of it? 3d6?
what does it say?
I don't know, it looks.
You said 3. I just put down 4. You got 1.
Let's add
Just
4
sewage
because.
pouring into my mouth.
Yo.
Just bring out the rat and just like showering
Is
his
there any
juices.
additional modifier on it?
I don't know, it won't show me. 10d6. No,
That wasn't what
that's
that was
it.
for.
Oh. Ignore whatever this comes up here, right? Every time I click it, it just gives me.
It just gives you
Yeah.
like terrible rolls.
Yeah.
Shit.
You get.
So
you
it's like
actually get 10, not
10
8.
HP?
Yeah.
Nice.
And as a bonus action, because I can do it as a bonus action, I'm pretty sure.
Pardon?
I can do this as a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. She's going to, raise her hand and go, Moon powder, make up, and go into starry form. Sailor Moon style.
And you're gonna shoot off.
And to flavor the healing spirit, the tiny spectral rat just starts licking up your wounds.
Cool.
And I'm going to turn around and focus my attention on these rocks over here.
Sorry, pardon, come again?
I'm going to turn around and focus on these rocks over here.
Sure, yeah.
I lick the rat back.
Is that the end of your turn?
The spirit rat? No, I don't think. Unless I can do
You've done your, you've
She
done.
can also use. You can use the archer thing as well.
Also that.
Well, no, that's just activating it.
Yeah, but you can actually like make an attack on the same turn. Yeah.
Oh, do you want to make an attack?
You know what? Sure.
Sure.
So she transforms, turns around and goes, whoa. Can't even fight us yourself. Pathetic. And yeah, let's go Styrofoam Archer.
Alan just laughs. I mean, your friend Tywin had to summon in all of you, did he not?
Yes, but unlike you, none of us have died yet.
He has.
I'm not listening. That's an 11, so never mind.
17.
Unless any of them happen to be.
Nemu barely has a stake in this. You came in late.
I don't give a fuck.
Never was in that fight, okay?
That's true.
You don't think I'm gonna like act like I
Well, next up in initiative is Harry.
Never's not gonna care. She's gonna pretend she was here the whole time. You just didn't see me.
He will
What the hell?
yeah, he'll just hop out onto the floor. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm gonna go check out what's in the back room.
You wrote games in your house.
I'm gonna go steal your shit.
55.
Can we play Can we play Talisman together? He's just like, can we play Talisman?
Right. Okay. He will for now cast.
Probably some nerd shit. Got him.
Right. Yeah. He will cast Scorching Ray.
What the hell is switching?
That's AoE,
3 rays of
isn't it?
fire.
No, it's
Oh no,
two
that's
attacks.
as a that
That's Agam as a Scorching.
that is AoE because that just goes through everyone. It's like, oh, that might be what that is because we're all lined up very nicely.
He will target the 3 people closest, being Nemu, Tieli, and probably Tarina.
Uh oh.
Does Teely get any cover?
From being behind the moon, no.
Or a table?
The table's not that high.
I don't know, I'm asking.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm imagining like a
It's
big
the
dining.
good
I'm imagining
question.
like a regal dining table.
Okay, the attack against
Like,
Nemu is a 8.
No.
Yeah, keep them coming.
The one against Tieli is a natural 1. The one against Tarina is
more fire
a
damage.
natural 20.
Keep them coming. You paid for that one.
So that's 12 plus 6, 18 points of fire damage.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Not as bad as you thought it would be.
Makes sense now that she's hit. Just
I want that as my ringtone. Okay, so 18 points of fire damage towards you. That is also. Yeah. That brings it to the end of Harry's turn. The Gloomstalker's turn.
Told you you were a crit just.
I'm gonna imagine Harry kind of looks like Prince Harry.
Yep.
Um,
He's also a drow.
can you move those 2 forward and 2 left?
There?
Oh,
Yep.
your poor apartment. I
It's
hope your rent wasn't expensive.
It's.
Not
wait,
for
no,
me
Caliph's
anymore.
never mind. I was like, Caliph's love it. Oh, Caliph's not here.
Like now there's a fucking dragon.
That's
It's
it.
not that big.
That's a really nice quote.
Your neighbours just gently knock on your door. Tywin,
I was about to
everything
make that
okay?
joke on my turn. I was going to make that joke, but
I'm so sorry, dude.
You can make
Caliph's not here anymore for you. You might as well leave.
actually, I can call him up. He's still in my book.
You could probably make him. That was joke.
Can I get everyone in the room to make me a Constitution saving throw as the creature goes and just bellows this screech.
Tylin,
Ow.
Solomon, and Tarina at a +5.
Cool.
Oh, +5.
Yeah, this bitch
Yep.
got powerful last level.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That brings it up to
What
a
is it? Is it a con?
Constitution saving throw, please.
That brings it up to a 9.
Oh god,
I
I'm
got
gonna
a nat
jinx it.
1, so an 8. Oh my god. No!
Wait.
What did you get?
I got an 8.
I got 3.
Bamboo is wood, right? Bamboo is wood, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I hope to god my fucking attacks, my rolls aren't gonna be shit after this. Please, I'm rolling well right now.
Erlen also makes a save, but
Minus
Damn it.
D4.
minus d4.
Damn.
Still passes.
Yep, I respect that.
If anyone
Okay.
needs to know, it's here.
Who rolled less than a 13? You are paralyzed.
Paralyzed!
What the fuck?
As this gripping fear takes hold of you, your muscles lock up intense.
Wait, you're not immune to being frightened, are you?
Oh fuck!
Are you immune to
If
being
I had
frightened?
it prepared, I have a spell that I'm
It's paralyzed, not frightened.
But is it frightened that causes...
No. It's paralysis.
Okay.
I'm just
Oh,
flavoring the
Yeah, all good.
I swear I have a spell that I haven't prepared where I can paralyzed.
lesser restoration. Yeah, you find your muscles locking up if you rolled less than a 13. Everyone who rolled 13 or higher, you're fine. As this piercing sonic wave that goes into the ultrasonic levels, takes hold.
It's dizzy.
Ouchie.
Yeah, the three of you are paralyzed.
If it helps, I got a 29.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm so glad I could help you out.
You need to train your dragon. It's too loud.
Mom, why does Solomon get all the con save?
Metal man.
It's alright, you tell me, say the words charisma save and he'll just...
Okay, that brings us to Tillyson. You're paralyzed.
Nice.
So make a saving throw, I guess.
We're so complimentary. I'm bad
No,
at
it's at the
everything
end of
but
the turn.
charisma
At the end of the
save.
turn, the effect ends.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are no longer paralyzed. Cool turn, man.
That was a cool turn. While I'm paralyzed, can I still use my self-heal?
Is it a bonus action or action?
It's a
Or
bonus
reaction?
action.
Yeah, no, you can't
Okay.
take anything.
A paralyzed creature is incapacitated, yeah.
Yeah.
In which case, it brings us to Helena's turn. She will. She will skirt her way around, staying clear of Tilly, to get within. Can she make it to 30 foot of
For where?
30 foot of
Her
Erlen?
mother? Yeah, probably.
Yep. Cool. If you can put her there.
Yep.
Yep.
And then
And then she pulls out what looks like this deconstructed fob watch and flicks one of the hands as she casts haste on Erlen. She won't turn there.
Luckily, it doesn't increase her movement speed because it's not the wheelchair that was sped up.
This is true.
Right?
But she can...
I'm not specifying.
But it's a mechanical wheelchair. It has a fixed movement.
She could probably stick it into manual. Surely it has a gearbox.
That brings us to Sasha's turn. Sasha looks at you
Come at me.
and she
At least you're
twirls.
not paralyzed.
She's not paralyzed.
I'm not paralyzed.
Yeah, at least you're not paralyzed.
Nice.
She twirls this dagger in her hand and then throws it at you.
Bet you wish you hadn't thought of that.
Minus
for-
D4. Oh, wait, no, it's
That's
not. She
not-
wasn't banned. Never mind.
For a 14.
Doesn't hit.
It's a good thing she's adopted, otherwise that would have...
I'm
That brings us to
not
Trey.
looking. I'm not looking at her. I just
And
bat the
that's
thing
the
out of
end
the way.
of
in the air.
Trey.
It wouldn't have missed.
Lol, nice try.
Cool.
Cool.
Can't do anything, so
Lovely.
move on, please.
Solomon takes away.
Solomon.
No, it's
me.
Simon.
Sorry, Tywin, my bad. Yep. It just lists it that way.
Solomon, me! I was like, okay.
I killed Sasha. No.
Yep.
I'm enjoying this character arc.
The character arc where I slowly become homicidal to my daughter.
I wouldn't say it's slowly.
Yeah, actually, it was one
Yeah,
of
so
them
you
that triggered it.
20 seconds in, you're like, yeah. Very Homelander.
Turn around, right then.
Kids these days been playing too much Call of Duty on there.
It's a fucking scene where he's like, oh, and he just shoots him, isn't it?
I wonder.
Nah, I like the scene where he's like goes up to blind spot and just goes.
Is it
Hi,
charm
Sasha.
person
I'm
that
not
she
my
would have
job
on
at Assassin's
Sasha?
Guild. I can't afford to feed you, I'm sorry.
I don't think there could be anything else, but
If you would like, you can roll an Arcana check.
And Tywin doesn't know. I'll tell you that right now. Tywin has no idea.
Yeah, the voice is, I can't.
Well, I will say this:
No.
the sort of thing she did was very similar to what Willem did to you.
Dominate.
Oh, right, I see.
That's why I said if you want to do.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... I'm gonna go right up to the wheelchair's face.
The wheelchair's face.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You know, like how like cars on their like on the rims of their tires have like the logo in. Yeah, the tires of the fucking wheelchair have the space embedded.
Just like
Hey,
hydraulics
bro,
and
we
shit.
heard you like wheelchairs.
Surely they'd have the face of her late husband and son engraved on each side.
She's got hydraulics too.
Just making sure. Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure that I could do this flavor-wise. Yeah, so I'm now right up against her, like right next to her. And so now, I mean, we're kind of pinning her in between us and the fireplace.
You're not flanking, bro.
No, I don't need flanking.
Okay.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I'm just saying we're pinning her in so she can't really go anywhere because it's like us and fireplace and Trey.
Hi.
And I'll just take out my crossbow and be staring at her right in the eyes as I try to fire on her.
Mhm.
Let's use this one. I'm all these shots are sharpshooter, just assume that. Even though I probably shouldn't do that. 8. And 19.
Hits.
No, it doesn't.
Oh no, it doesn't. Sorry, my bad. No, she's hasted.
Oh, haste! Fuck haste!
Correct. You see that the as the arrow reaches near her, the arrow either seems to be moving slower than it should, or Ellen's moving faster.
Skirt goes the wheelchair.
She starts doing donuts.
Okay, alright, that's it.
She starts bumper carring everyone.
That's my turn.
She's like, get out the way.
I'm in my mum's car. Vroom vroom.
I just imagine she has hydraulics, so she's just
Is that the end of your turn?
bouncing up
Yeah.
and down. Just
I
like,
That
stick
brings
my
us to Solomon.
foot under one of her wheels.
It's just gonna roll over it
Oh,
for
no.
long damage.
It's like 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's fine, I've got more
she's
than
just
that.
like, roll over.
Foolish children, you heed your mother's command with no mind for what happened to your father or to your brother. You will join them. And he turns around to her because he sees you've got her comfortably flanked to Helena. And he does the old Solomon special, which isn't a thing yet, but it's he raises his arm up and the hammer floats on its own, coming down in a big swing across her head. It rotates all the way around, and like in his action, he's caught it again for his real attack. So the first one's a spiritual weapon attack, which is a like 19. My computer's gone to sleep. Does this benefit from my +1 Warhammer if I'm using it for it?
Spiritual weapon won't.
Okay.
Your regular attack will.
That's right. Cool. It's a 21.
21 will hit.
And the regular attack is a less than that. That's +5, so that's 13.
Pardon?
13.
Will miss.
Cool. So she takes some damage, which is a total of 10 damage.
10 damage. Cool.
And
Lovely.
that ends Solomon's turn.
That brings us to Trina.
Where am I? I'm there.
Is wheelchair woman looking bloodied at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm paralyzed. Hang on.
Oh, you can't do anything then.
Yeah. So then you.
That's a.
No, it
No,
just
you
ends at the end of
can't.
your turn.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
paralyze
okay.
just wears off at the end of your turn. My bad. Sorry. I should have probably put markers on.
It's not a whole minute. Fuck.
I might be. So, that brings us to. She will.
Oh, does she still have haste?
Oh,
Sure,
concentration
concentration.
check.
Which is a pass. She will. She will. Oh fuck! What did I do? Can't forget.
Yeah.
She's really feeling it.
She's gonna cast a spell.
It's a nerd spell.
It's not a nerd spell.
You love your suspense, don't you, Thea?
Huh?
You love your suspense. It's just a spell.
Yeah. You see the ground beneath you start to erupt with a fire.
Oh, I'm all good at
Oh,
that.
this fucking house of yours, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's gonna be for sale.
Look,
and
it's cheap. It happens more often than you might think.
people go to rent out this apartment, it'll be noticeably cheaper than
I'm gonna call the support hotline and they're like, if your house went up in flames from a deadly battle, press 1.
This property is gonna be so much cheaper than the other ones because of this.
I know this thing I was reading about it once. I don't remember what it does though.
I know what it does, and it's not good. It's gonna hurt everyone,
6.
but mostly Teely.
I'm so sorry.
More fire.
Oh my fucking god. I have.
And then
I
she
have
goes
control
7,
water. I can
8.
help you.
9. And then she'll go like
I
10.
have shape water.
Yeah,
Okay.
she'll threaten Harry because he didn't do his homework on time.
Oh my god. Let's say goodbye.
Can I?
500 points of damage.
No.
Can I get everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw as she casts Firestorm?
What's that?
Is
I mean, like, Thea's already drawn it up on the board.
If you want to counterspell it, you can counterspell it.
Oh, can I?
Would you like to?
No, that looks horrible. Yes, please.
You want to counterspell it? Sure. Roll a spellcasting check.
Counter spell it, please.
Which one's the least cursed? This one, I think. That's a 22.
She can spell though. She won't. Yeah, the spell does not go through.
As the MVP of this session.
As you see, as you see, basically earthquake-like effects start to crack open the flooring of your house, Tywin, and these pillars of flame start to shoot up.
This looks magical. I don't believe in magic.
Tarina just waves her hand, and all of those like wounds that were opening in the flooring start to knit back together.
It's just.
No, I don't believe in
I love the idea that you direct it, Tay.
It's literally, that can't be right.
Erlin's just,
Yeah.
That looks like magic.
Erlin's just like, what the fuck?
She has 2 actions, right? Because
She
haste.
can attack.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
can't
can
cast
attack. She
another
can,
spell.
yeah, she can do.
Erlin
melee
watches
attack
this
or
happen and
something.
goes,
Okay.
she tries again.
No, she will. She will use her secondary action to disengage,
Okay.
and then move.
Can't move through people.
Mm.
She got boxed in by the big boys. Trey's just like, oh, I'm getting my turn.
Also, it doesn't help
I'm getting
she's-
my turn.
I'm fucking getting it.
It doesn't help if he's got a chunky wheelchair.
Yeah.
Your apartment's not disability accessible, Tyler.
It is, as long as you don't push yourself up against the fireplace and 2
There's
people.
stairs. Where's the elevator, huh? Where's the ramp?
Oh, well, that's not my.
Oh,
prerogative.
okay, sure.
Okay, then she just forfeit attack. That brings us to Namu.
Second. Which one are we thinking is the most biggest threat?
Does the healing spirit do anything else, or is it like?
It's continue healing.
Every turn.
Is it at the end of her turn or during her turn, or when? What is that?
Healing spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you've been holding this spectral rat in your hand, and like while combat's been happening, it's been plumping up again, ready for you to
Yeah.
ring out once more.
No, it's been licking up its wounds.
It's whenever it starts its turn. So
So now,
you would get it at the start of your turn.
at the start of my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, can you?
I mean,
roll for that?
whoever Nemu chooses, but probably you because you're in the most pain.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep using it on you. 'cause
Yeah,
you're
so
like
then you heal another 3d6. Do you want to roll another 3d6 for time first?
Yes, please.
borrowing yours, I'm sorry.
That's all good. This is literally what they're there for. You're good.
9.
9.
Nice. Thank you very
Could
much.
open like an egg.
Look, all I'm gonna say is
No.
if the firestorm had gone through, Teely would have probably died.
I'm a medic.
Tilly.
Because that's 7d10 damage.
Serena
Yeah,
comes in
I'm
touch.
very
You
low
came
on
in
that.
touch.
So that's 14d10
That
for
would have
you.
been permadeath.
Do you disintegrate?
Yeah. Serena
We just
came
found
in
like a
touch.
metal skeleton.
You would have died. Alright.
Look,
It's so useful today.
look, I just
So what would you actually like to do on your turn though?
don't believe in magic.
So while I'm
This is
all
great.
Sailor Moon decked out, I've still got my veil covering my eyes and shit because that's my bow. So I'm gonna whip it off and have it turn into the bow and go. And once I left this to my friends to conduct this justice, But as I've been formed, I realize now that I'm just a part of this. I am just as much a part of this as they are, and I'm going to Starry Form Archer.
Mm-hmm. Who would you like to hit?
This one, that one there, that's trying to fly everyone.
Near Solomon?
Yeah.
Sure.
Now,
Watch it.
watch this be a nat 1.
No.
Watch this be a 9.
Unfortunately misses.
That's a +6.
That's the hit. Oh, +6. What's 9 plus 6?
15.
Does that still hit?
No, unfortunately not.
But it's also a bonus action.
Hey.
I don't happen to have any more inspiration, so never mind.
Unfortunately.
She just goes and accidentally fucking misses both of them. Accidentally misses purpose.
She's putting on a show, man. Everyone's like, whoa.
She just tripped. She's like, whoops.
She's still standing on the table, isn't she?
Yeah, no, she falls off the table.
That brings us to Harry's turn.
Harry Styles himself?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Watermelon sugar.
That was a note from Thea.
He will.
We're gonna kill your mom.
Classic Solomon
I
quote.
mean that in a nice way. Solomon is like, you're 50% of the way to becoming an orphan. Piss off.
He will cast slow on.
Oh no.
Yeah, I imagine it's an AoE.
Yeah, it's 40 feet cube.
Oh.
That's a lot. That's 8 spaces.
fucking room.
He will cast slow, so.
Bad news, guys. I've used all 2 of my spell slots.
Okay, so. 40
Everyone. It's everyone.
Yeah, it's pretty much everyone here. So
Except for possibly Tywin.
Tywin doesn't. Yeah, Tywin wouldn't have to make it. So can I get Trey, Trina, Solomon, Tilly, Namu, and Sasha to make me what save is it? Let me just find out for you. Wisdom saving throw, please. Does anyone have a +5 from you?
That's gonna be most probably only Tarina.
Is it 10 foot or 5
Tarina and
foot?
Tywin. Tarina and Tywin, right?
Plus
Well,
one.
Tywin's
Well,
just
Time's not rolling.
Yeah.
That's 10 foot. That's 5 foot
what's-
there. That's another 5
Oh, well
foot.
then Solomon too, I guess.
What's my daughter's wisdom?
Come on.
Wisdom
God,
saving
you literally don't take any interest in your child. do you?
7.
I jinxed it. I said I hope I don't get any rolls.
Yeah,
I
you
think
should
I know my daughter's stats.
I've got a 12.
I also got a 12.
hit me with that 29.
Nice.
See, I manifested good
I like
rolls.
that. I like that. I reckon you're cool.
See? Manifest.
Just wait for the charisma ones.
So
Wait, are you not even proficient in those?
she's a fucking paladin.
What,
Yeah,
what-
wisdom, charisma.
Oh, wisdom, prison. Okay.
But wisdom is not high stat.
That's a goddamn terrifying prospect. Yeah.
Okay, so if you rolled less than a 15, you have a -2 to your AC and
Oh my.
-2 to AC. Your speed is halved. -2 to dexterity saving throws, and you can't use reaction.
I rolled a 15.
You pass.
Yeah.
On your turn, you can either use an action or a bonus action, but not both. And regardless of your abilities or any magic items you have, you cannot make more than 1 melee or ranged attack per turn.
Who cast this?
Harry.
Harry Styles.
So
is
who
not all I can
rolled
think
below
of.
15?
Sasha
Me.
did.
And
If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted.
I can't fucking believe this.
So that's Harry's turn. For his movement, he will just move back 2 squares and move 1 to the right, so just back into the corner of the room. Yep.
Coward.
he's really gonna go looking
Right.
through that room over there, like.
So how many turns is this for?
You make a save at the end of each of your turns.
Oh,
Yes.
do I need a mark?
A creature affected by the spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of each of their turns. On a successful save, the effect ends for it, and it lasts 1 minute.
Okay. I thought that was just like until it was done. That was kind of painful.
Okay, that brings us to the Gloomstalker team. Can I get you to roll me d6, Olivia?
It's gonna squeak again, watch out. Don't do it.
3.
Okay, it does not recharge.
Doesn't reach
Oh.
out.
In which case, it will.
No, it's 2+ to recharge.
It would normally be a 5 or a 6 to recharge. Like in a lot of monsters, that's normally what it is. What?
Come on, and squeaky boy.
You always
it
say you
will-
never have like game knowledge, but that's
It will move.
reasonably
The
niche.
Gloomstalker will move up to Nemu and make 2 attacks against her.
Oh my god!
Stop hurting my
I'm
friend.
already kicking me while I'm down. Let's go.
It will first make a bite with the shadow emanating from his mouth. It will try to bite you.
Don't bite me. Bad.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that is
As a reaction, I hit it.
As a reaction.
it's a reaction back.
You
slow.
You try and spit on it, but you're like this.
Go to bat
You,
it.
you slowly.
I go to bat it, like, bad.
Okay, so you take 12 points of piercing damage and 7 necrotic. So 19 total for that first attack.
Ooh. Let's go, let's go.
And then then it has to claw at you for 21 to hit.
Yes. But yes, very much so.
And you take 12 points of slashing damage this time, and 4 points of necrotic.
Damn, this is
Ouch.
kinda
Are you
ugly.
okay?
It's
I'm on 24 hit points. No.
That's alright.
Bad. I try to.
Still more than Tywin.
I'm helping him,
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
but I can't help myself. I
You love
don't.
Nemu.
I fucking can't slap it back. Bad.
Hey!
Naughty. Control your pet. No. No.
Stop. Maybe it just hasn't received love. Give it a pat. You know.
Maybe
That
you
brings
just
us to Teely's turn.
fucking.
Well,
Teely's looking pretty fucked up
now
now.
this
At
Teely's
least,
looking charred.
at least there's no firestorm.
Yeah, Tilly saw God when there was fire coming up underneath his feet.
You know that song might end as "Who can say?"
You folks saw your life
It's
flash
pathetic.
before
We
your
just, we just
eyes.
watched the floor like exploding. Like, you know that one scene from X-Men?
Or alternatively,
So that's in front of me now, so I can't really walk anywhere without disengaging. But
I mean, it doesn't do fire damage, so you're probably okay.
yeah, I wanted to attack Harry.
Jump on, tame that bad boy.
you are a bard.
Yo, just like vicious mockery him, be like, your girlfriend looked like my mom.
Is that an insult? Or what? Is that an insult to him or an insult to
It's from
yourself?
Tyler the Creator. Your girlfriend looked like my mom. I'm gonna send it in the chat.
What did he create, Tyler? Like, what is he creating?
Me.
You know what? That might be a good idea.
Do you want to continue using floral repair?
How far
No
is
pain, no
Harry?
gain.
Harry's within 60 feet, right?
Yeah,
Yes, easily.
I will vicious mockery him.
Sure. What do you say?
Oh god.
Mother asks for help from her own children, and then they cower in a corner.
Okay. What is that a save? What is that?
Wisdom.
It's a wisdom save.
11.
Fails.
Yes! That's a whole 1d4 damage, isn't it?
1d4 plus charisma.
Oh, right, yeah.
That already rolled. 8
8 points of damage. Ooh.
max damage.
Very nice.
Okay.
And has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Sick.
And concentration check on slow.
It's off, good
Which
boy.
is why I wanted to
Natural
attack
1. Slow it down.
him. Nice!
Hey, yo.
He stops for a minute. Oh, man, I'm really not impressed.
Yeah, no, so as you guys like. And then the speed kicks back in.
Bad!
And I'll floral repair again.
Nice.
Good.
Freaking the heck out.
Can we take that as an opportunity to take a break then?
Sure. Yep. All right. We will be back
As
very
everyone
soon.
speeds up,
See you
we all stop.
soon.
Oh, we all slid.
Welcome back, and we continue in our lovely little combat with Helena's turn. She will take 2 attacks against Solomon.
Good luck, bitch.
For a
Minus D4 to both.
No, not Helena.
Oh, right, yeah. It's only. Yeah, I might want to recast that. but then that's-
Speaking of which, did you take any damage since you
Told
last
you to
been?
assume that she'll fail a save again.
No,
I don't think so.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just the
Just
initial
checking.
fire damage.
I did get paralyzed if that.
I don't think that.
No, paralysis does not drop.
Yes, it does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah,
Yeah,
true.
we went through this bit.
Yes, actually yes. Paralysis does drop in.
Does it?
Yes, because you're incapacitated, that's right. It doesn't say specifically in paralysis.
It says in concentration if you're incapacitated or something. It's done.
No, incapacitators can't take actions or reactions. Can continue.
I can find it in a sec, but either way.
Okay, well, for now we'll just say it's still up, but yeah, we'll check otherwise later. Just not just later in combat. Helena will take 2 attacks against you for a total of
Go on, say it.
21 and 26.
Ooh, one of them hits. Nice.
Okay.
Bonk. The first one Solomon wards off. The second goes.
Yeah. These 2 rapid they initially start out as daggers in her hand, but then they turn into fully bladed weapons, swords. One misses, one hits for then the second one hits for 14 slashing damage magically. That brings us to
creature.
you've been dispel magic out of existence. Sasha's turn. Sasha will continue attacking that one. For a 18.
That'll hit.
Did you get sneak attack damage?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, she a rogue.
And then a d4 is
Do you know where Sasha's attacking?
She's got presumably charm or dominate person.
Yeah.
I'm still not looking her way, so it's just dagger just hits me right in the back.
Well, we'll have words.
15 points of damage.
I'm going to use
15?
my reaction, or the guardian. I'm going to take that instead.
Yeah.
Is Sasha
15?
a significant enemy?
No.
I think that answers that question.
I mean, no, she's not an enemy. She's just.
15 points of damage.
Does the dagger just swing towards you or what?
No, the dagger still hits Tyron, but Tyron doesn't wince at all.
Trey
does.
Yeah, I wouldn't have winced even if I did take the damage. It's just embedded in my back.
Which brings us to Trey.
Okay. I'm going to make sure that our eye levels meet.
So you crouch down.
Hard to talk to a small person.
And I'm just going to go, would you like me to reenact how I killed your kid? And I'm going to swing. Let's go with a 25 for the first hit.
Hits.
We're going to Divine Smite that shit.
What level?
Second. Which I forgot how that works, so...
Divine Smite does an additional...
Is it...
It's
3d8.
base 1 plus 1 for each level, I think.
Yeah, 3d8 damage on top of your...
Is she undead?
I'm going to use my greater weapon thing
not a bad
to
question.
reroll.
You know, that went a lot nicer than I thought it would.
So that's...
Gonna reenact how I killed your kid. Rips open ribcage. Grass, you in there?
Hit her with the Care Bear stick.
Alrighty. So that first attack is going to be 10 slashing with 18 radiant damage. And
So
then...
28 total?
Yeah.
We've all done
Concentration
28
check.
to her each round. No, oh yeah,
With
if
a
she's got-
negative D4.
Is that
10. Oh no, it's 28, so it's what? It's
What
14.
What is she concentrating? Oh, yeah,
She's
yeah.
concentrating on dominating my daughter.
Don't
Yeah.
say that out loud. For the second time tonight, did they...
with a minus d4.
It's very
That was
important, Stuart.
Oh, and that's a natural one. So that second attack's not
Still very good. Still very good.
Anything else?
Do you get bonus actions?
I should do. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Tywin.
Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Sure. Do you want to describe the effects?
So until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack must first make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they have to choose a new target, or they lose the attack or spell.
It ends if you make an attack.
Does
Is
it?
it?
Yes.
Is it
Oh,
making
well,
it?
it's
Yeah, it's still good for a turn.
It's good for a brief
If you
moment.
make an attack against the, then if you make an attack.
Just an attack.
Yeah, if you make an attack, Sanctuary drops.
Oh, okay, well. Oh,
It
actually.
doesn't matter.
Guess I won't write that down because that's not
No,
gonna.
actually, I wasn't planning on making an attack. So.
Wait, what?
And that is my turn.
Cool. That will bring us to Tyrone.
Me? Okay.
That lasted so
I make an
long.
attack. No. I
I slap a bitch.
feeling the dagger in my back, I just.
Is it an attack or just any offensive?
It
It's an
says
attack, deals
like
damage or
attack,
plus.
Okay.
spell.
Has to target someone.
Oh, is it spell as well?
No,
Yes.
hold
Because
on.
that matters.
Cast a spell that affects an enemy or
Yeah.
deals
Oh, well
damage
then
to
it's
another
fine.
creature.
I just reach over and pull out the dagger and I throw it back to Sasha. And
Yeah.
With a wink.
Yeah,
literally, I'll help her kill me if need be.
respect.
And then I'll reach back and I'll be like, Sasha, you don't want to, but get out of here. And as I wave my hands, coming up through the floor is a heaping of rats that sprout wings and turn into an eagle.
Yay!
Um,
We love the eagle rat.
what a game! And
It's like doing 3 turns to go right.
and I mean that'll be Tywin's turn. The eagle will then try to grab Sasha, and if succeeds, will fly out the window with Sasha.
Sure. You're gonna roll a strength check with the eagle stats.
Yeah.
She's
Athletics.
just like,
Yeah, athletic check.
as these rats in the shape of an eagle grab her and take her away.
Yeah.
Screaming bloody murder.
Regal.
This is like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
That's for the grab. So 9.
16.
Okay. So it'll just try to grab her and
too
won't
quick.
do it right
Yeah,
now.
she's a bit
Rats
too
and
nimble,
rats.
even in this stupor.
That's fine. That's fine. There's
That's
still an
else?
eagle
fucking
next to
rats
her.
I ran.
No, that
Solomon,
is.
you're up. With Trina on deck.
So I still have my sanctuary
What's
because I
currently
didn't
in
attack.
effect at the moment? There's someone fucking up you.
Mum's still fast, I think.
Yeah, she's still fast. What does Solomon notice? He's still hitting the kid, basically. He's heard Trey whispering to a woman in a wheelchair. Is he worried about Namu and Tearly? Tearly, can you handle that beast?
We've got
We'll be fine.
If that's a yes, then Solomon says, "No, where was I? You sit still!" And I'll cast Hold Person again on
Alan?
on the daughter in front of me.
Okay.
So Wisdom save.
Uh, 14.
My spell DC is 14. So that doesn't go through, does it? Damn. At which point, and he swings back and the divine weapon goes straight past her again. For a 21.
On Helen? Hits.
Yes.
Nice.
Which deals a total of 4 damage.
That's a concentration check on her part, which that's got. She passes. Remaining haste.
That's right.
And that's my turn done.
Trina, you're up.
I'd like to call out, I call upon the power of Palor to protect the faithful, casting, using subtle distraction, granting Solomon, myself, and Namu a dodge action.
Yeah.
Nice.
Have fun hitting this.
And that's my whole. Actually, no, I'll square up with I'll side up with Solomon as well.
Nice.
You come right here.
Sick. That brings us to Ellen. She will.
Oh, I never asked, did I? Daughter wearing anything metal?
The daughter.
Yeah.
Helen or no?
No.
No.
What's she wearing?
She's wearing she's wearing what looks like leather, but studded with some reinforced with metal. So
Oh my god.
For the purposes of heat metal, not having the effect that you
Gosh,
have.
it's like your studded level leather
Is the
armor.
thing wearing like a bridle
Catwalk.
Look at each of them go.
Yeah, it's wearing like bridal with straps. It's not, yeah.
with a metal bit in its mouth?
Where did you get yours from?
That's an idea.
Alan will.
Dang the bitch.
What she wants to do.
Well, what she wants to do is not necessarily what she's gonna do.
Yeah. She is. She eyes up Tarina with a menace, like annoyed look, and raises a hand to herself and casts heal.
That's big, isn't it? Is that one of the really big ones?
Yeah, it's like 70 health. Is that Mum?
Yeah.
That's illegal.
This bitch
I'm
pushes her
guessing
third
she's no
eye
longer
and
bloody.
fucking
Yep.
She will then look towards Trey, recognizing that some sort of spell has been cast on Tywin, but not sure exactly what it is, and
What's been cast on time?
Sanctuary.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
she will just grab like what looks like one of those extendable staffs and just whack you with it.
Me.
Me.
Natural 20.
Oh, fuck!
Uh,
How do you make con checks again? I assume I have to check.
You have to wait until you see how much damage it is.
Yeah.
And that'll be a DC. Half of that. Or 10.
Why is this lady in a wheelchair and needs a walking stick?
21 points, 22 points of damage. Bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a concentration check, which is
DC
a...
11.
This isn't a con spell. It's
Oh,
not
so
a
it's not.
concentration
Never mind.
spell.
In which case, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw for your corruption?
Just the one?
Finally, a significant enemy.
Hang on. I would use this one.
I'm angry now. Or am I?
It wasn't Solomon or something.
I failed it by one. Fuck.
You see the heavy...
I mean, you did say you were going to recreate how you killed her son.
I mean, hey.
She was,
I
mean-
that ain't wrong.
if there's something you need to know about Trey,
Trey is a lot of things, but she's not a liar.
he doesn't make
I don't lie.
Rox is like, you hear something? I think I heard something.
Gross.
Yo, my daughter's angry. Get him, go!
Yo!
Go, bad bitch, go!
You see,
Am I
for
being
flavor,
called
the fire in the fireplace, the fire that takes over the table, dim a little. You see tendrils of the smoke and shadow that wreath off the Gloomstalker even start to be siphoned towards Trey ever so slightly, as those vines and flowers that she adorns herself with wilt, and the heavy primal breathing takes over as she grips her sword with a renewed strength and anger.
Alan will see that Trey's eyes normally are black at the moment, but just has a little flicker of fire in them. She going for blood today.
Oh yeah.
What's the avatar state for Trey?
You go, girl.
That brings us.
Can I get
No,
them
she has another
sword?
act. No, she doesn't. That brings us to Nemu's turn.
Go Nemu!
Alright.
Yeah.
There was a big dragon that just beat me, so I'm gonna, pull out my bow again.
Oh wait, can you roll to heal me again?
Oh, yes,
yes.
of course. May I? Thank you.
Go
It's
yours,
just,
man.
it's just easier. And I don't have all my d6s, they're in my thingy.
Respect her
Like
patrolling,
them
man.
numbers.
11.
Nice!
You're such a legend.
Speaking of which, can you roll me? Forget about previous turns, but can you roll me a concentration check on Healing Spirit, please? So just a con save. That should be mine.
6.
Okay, so from now on, Healing Spirit disappears. But yeah,
I am no longer thinking about you, I'm thinking about this
gives
thing.
you the last
beaten and
rate,
bruised
then-
from the Gloomstalker, the spectral rat vanishes from licking up Tyrant's wounds.
Not one.
Now,
Not one. Not one. Oh.
Do you want to make a second attack? You have a second one.
Second attack.
I gave you all my good rolls.
Go.
I manifested
I've got it for you. Here you go.
12
Unfortunately, no.
Plus what?
plus 1.
Plus 6.
Plus 6?
18 hits the Gloomstalker.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
go!
So at first she kind of, then she goes, oh,
yes,
now
yes.
then.
Still up on the table. Shoot
Roll
down
that
into his wings.
damage.
46.
46.
46?
That's what it says.
Oh,
guiding bolt.
baby, let's go!
Manifesting greatness.
Nemu's
All
stat.
sixes.
Six.
All sixes.
Jesus Christ.
So that these two are not part of it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Oh my god!
10, 16, 18.
No!
Wait, where did the 46 come from? I'm just
Guiding bolt.
So
I thought she was casting Starry Form Archer.
She did that.
Oh,
which
shit.
one did you do
That
first?
was guiding bolt.
Sorry,
She
no.
can do one as a bonus action.
Whoops.
1d8 plus 3 is what
Hold
you
on.
1d8 plus 3.
Wrong
I
one.
was gonna say, I was like, that seems like a lot of damage for a third level ability.
That was 2. Sorry, I was.
So 2 plus 3, 5. 5 points of damage. You're all
Yes.
good. No, you're all good.
I was
You're
looking
learning.
at guiding bolt and I'm like,
Yeah.
yes.
You're
yes.
fine, you're fine.
No.
1d8 plus 3 is what you want to do. So,
Oh,
Did you
one
roll a
D-
d8?
I didn't. I said one. It says 1d8. 1d8.
1d8 is what you want.
Wow. I'm
It's okay, you're learning.
something I'm learning, so I'm not looking at the right
Popping up
thing.
this dragon thing. Yo.
Yes.
7.
Plus
10.
3, 10.
10.
And 10 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Lovely.
Sorry, my eyes are going to the wrong thing.
So good.
Oh, good.
You brought me to almost half health from almost being disintegrated. So.
That's not bad.
That will bring us to anything else on your turn?
Uh,
That was both actions, so both attacks today. I think that's the only one, unless you want to move.
Well, one's an attack and then a bonus action, I think.
Nah, I'm gonna kill this thing if I can.
Well, that brings us to Harry's turn.
Again.
Go away. Harry, go away.
Harry?
It's off.
Harry!
Harry.
It's a good thing you're sitting in the corner, boy. Let
Think
the
about
real,
what you've done. Look
You're
at
on
the wall.
timeout.
let the real men in your family fight.
Ooh,
He's dead.
you gotta
But they're
say
both
that.
dead, so.
That's the
Vicious mockery. Save that one, Rain.
I'm not just gonna say the same thing Solomon just said.
I'm not stopping you. I didn't say it out loud. I was just thinking it.
You say it with an edge to it and you hurt him.
Like the real men fight.
Yeah, just fuck up his emotional state, then refer to Tarina, who finishes him off.
I'm gonna give you that Harry.
Harry!
This bitch be a wizard. Be gone.
What?
Ew.
I'm a what?
He's a jack of all trades, as is described in my notebook. And
I'm
his
going to
sister's
He
grab that
is.
lip scar you
His
see
sister is an
forever.
artificer, though originally those two were switched, because I didn't know what I was doing and I thought she was a rogue.
That's nice.
Okay, well, as you say this, you said that in character, by the way, right?
All the British stuff.
The one that was actually in the Solomon voice. Let the real men in your family fight.
Oh, I was going to let that go to Teely, because
I
Solomon...
don't think I'm actually gonna say that.
Okay, well, let's say for the sake of things, yes.
Okay. Well, as you do so, he will walk up 3 squares towards Solomon. Reach out a hand towards you, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fear not, I am very good at those, if I could find my D20. Am I within 10 feet of trade?
No.
1 square is 5 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
you're kind of split between 2 squares. I would say that as Trey went in to make.
Cool.
Yeah, yes, but
11 plus the wisdom of 3. So it's a 13.
11 plus 3 is 14.
Someone
That's what I said.
desperately needs to take a larger juice so that Solomon's actually the right size.
I'd like it. But
Regardless, that is a fail.
Sigmund has a large juice.
Where the fuck is he?
He declined the offer, come on.
I'm gonna have a yell at him when I get back.
Yeah, as Harry reaches out a hand towards you. For an automaton, you speak far too much. Perhaps a taste of your own medicine is what you need. And you see the room around you begin to transform, and the people around you begin to transform. You find yourself right back in the middle of the first war of the constructs. You see your men falling around you. You see the land ravaged, razed to the ground. The people you were supposed to protect, die. The commanding officer that you were under the purview of gets eviscerated by some sort of weapon. You become frightened, and at the end of each of your turns, you can make another wisdom saving throw. But for this turn, you take 2, 10, 14, 24. 24 points of psychic damage. As this effect grips you.
am I incapacitated from it, or just...
No, just frightened.
Okay. No.
You look around
Once
you, and
again.
your allies that you thought were there aren't there. It's just
Yeah, alone in the world.
yeah. I think that will end Henry's turn. Group solo. Can you roll me a d6, Wayne?
Right.
Squeak.
3.
Um. The creature, the Gloomstalker will move over to Teely and attack Teely. For a 14, for the first attack.
Doesn't hit, I think.
And then a 17 for the second.
Hits.
13 points of piercing. So 13 points of slashing and
Stop smiling.
6 points of necrotic.
That's just enough to bring me down.
It has 2 attacks.
So you had 19 health.
No, that was from one attack.
That's what I mean. It has 2 attacks.
Well, the first attack missed.
Missed, yeah.
Oh, it is. Never mind.
Teely's down!
Yep.
Solomon watches another one of his.
Well,
brothers.
that would have brought us to Teely's turn, so death saving throw, please.
Cool. Very cool.
Was that Bane's down now?
Yeah, Bane is also
Yeah, Bane
down.
is definitely down.
Yes, that's good.
12, one success.
Solomon sees another of his comrades fall behind him, burning away.
Nemu's gonna see that you've just gone down and glare at the thing and then
Um,
spit at it. And
That brings us to Helena's turn, who just kind of looks over at Teely and just laughs. Maybe I can examine that one later. See its inner workings. That would be most interesting. And we'll take another 2 attacks against Solomon. For a 22.
Nope.
For a 29.
Does he still have a dodge action?
He still does have a dodge.
Ah,
action.
So the 22 was the first hit.
So 22 was the first hit, and then I'll roll with disadvantage. No, misses as well.
Tarina's coming in clutch.
Imagine something hitting Solomon. I'm sorry.
What?
Nah, Solomon,
Could not be
He's
me.
got a very weak mind, very strong body.
That brings us to Sasha,
Pela will protect the
who
faithful.
will attack Talon again.
Go for it.
16.
Just hits.
Again, so D4 plus the
Sneak attack me, bitch.
1, 2. $14 points of damage.
Okay.
And that will end her turn. That brings us to Trey.
Alrighty. Well, we know how this is going to go. Trey laughs a little bit and she goes, "Well, you're really making the scene here now. It was just like this when I killed him, you know."
Roll an intimidation check after your attacks.
Well, the first attack is a 19.
Misses. Haste.
Yeah. He hasn't taken any damage, or she hasn't taken any damage.
She's lost her saves.
Yeah.
Nope, that doesn't hit.
Just an intimidation check, please.
Charisma-based ability. Uh-oh.
24.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
I
well,
can't hit, but I can sure
Intimidate.
scare the shit out
Yeah.
of people.
Yeah.
do you scare someone?
Intimidation check.
Yellow.
That brings us to Tyron.
Scare them.
I pull out my 5th to last arrow.
Oh my
I'm
god.
running out.
They're expensive now as well.
Knock it back still looking her in the eye, and I go, I'm gonna be the one to kill you. So I fire up on her, sharpshooter. 17
Ha!
and 14.
Unlucky.
If I wasn't doing it with sharpshooter, I would have hit some of these, but
No, that's very fair.
it's in character to
Yeah.
only go for headshots.
Solomon, you're up.
Wait.
Oh, sorry, Matt.
Now
Okay. The-
wrestle with Sasha.
Stop.
I told you I don't like eagles.
Natural 1.
You go to tackle.
She
her.
rolled a 2, but that's also modified up, so
What is it?
it will bring it to a 6.
Fuck, 5.
So. Oh! That eagle!
Yeah, well, that's my turn.
So am I considered
one starts
incapacitated
making
or blinded or anything like it from this?
I'm no longer
Just-
safe.
And what's the source of my fear?
You still like Harry.
Okay, so I can't move close to him willingly. Solomon's going, no, I swore.
Like
I
you
would-"
still know you still know these people are around you and what is happening in the reality. But it's also
It's like-
overlaid with this vision of war.
I swore I would not let this happen. We will not be used. We will not be weapons again. And he's sort of battering his way across. He's still going for Helena there.
At disadvantage now, because the source of your fear isn't within sight.
Exactly. That misses entirely. He's a clumsy swiper with his hammer backwards as the same floating hammer comes down, and another one just.
As you make these attacks, and they both miss?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you do so, Harry just calls out to you, what good is a weapon as dull, as useless as you?
And do I take the damage now, or do I
Let me
save
just check
now,
the.
or what?
Let me just check, make a check.
You've had it.
At the end of your turn.
I make the save.
Yep, wisdom save.
Ooh, nope, no chance.
40 damage.
Someone's gonna go down.
4. 14.
Going for headshots, I should stop it.
23.
You can't help it, you're selfish.
No,
32.
it's so annoying.
Solomon, as he swings blindly,
I mean, this
you
is
see
going to be a
him
problem
slow
for
down
us.
with each of his strikes until he eventually
Which
just
you don't, right?
crumples.
What? Are you down?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Even with the disadvantage.
Oh god, what fucked?
No, this is
He's
this
got
is a save from his part.
he's currently being affected by some mind stuff.
Oh.
This is
Probably.
not good.
I don't want to go back.
If I was
I'm gonna go back
2
to
feet
the
closer to
simulation.
Trey,
Fucking way.
should be right.
In which case, that brings us to Tarina.
42 is the last episode of the campaign.
No, Tarina is going to save the day.
Come on, you're in.
Come on, Tarina!
I'm out of spell slots. I have
Manifest, manifest.
Yeah, I must told it I'm somehow gonna.
God, what's a bird?
I'm loving my third
You need a
eye.
new manicure.
Third eye, third eye.
Third eye, hang
I've
on.
realised Warlock's are bad when I've been looking at my 1 level in Warlock and realising it doesn't
My
do shit.
You do have the ability to charm someone next to you.
Yeah, I know I've got that.
My third eye.
But
Useless.
I've been thinking about it, but it's like an
D20
action.
third eye.
And it's like, I get 2 attacks for it.
Solomon, keep your faith strong. I know you can pull through. I know you can. And I cast Spare the Dying on him.
Nice.
I stabilize.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Lovely.
And that's my whole turn.
If only I had a healing spirit.
Or a superior healing potion.
If only I was
I
a
don't
real
have that
cleric.
anymore.
Did I hear?
I gave that to someone many
Oh,
sessions
okay.
ago, so I don't.
I asked and you said you had it. I was like, okay.
Then I checked my character sheet.
I'm
and I realised
hearing
I
something. It feels like people
Your
need spirits.
ears are just getting really hot because
They're
there's like
getting really big. Just I'm
Um,
hearing something.
well,
She
Take
gonna
all the damage
do,
from
huh?
it.
What she gonna do?
I think I took like 50 from that spell in total.
she will make 2 attacks against you. One will miss for sure, and the other one will be a 22.
Yeah.
Bing bong.
Which will do 9 points of damage, halved to. Sorry, no, not 9. 12 points of damage, halved to 6 because you're currently under the effect of Bloodlust.
Angry.
That will bring you to the end of her turn. Nemu, you're up.
Nemu is.
You just saw Teely go down.
I watched
You
Tilly
see
go down.
Solomon
You're
go
suffering
down.
from PTSD. And
No, he went down
He
too.
went down.
He went down. Yeah, but he was like doing
Well, he was
shit.
suffering from PTSD and then went down.
You got attacked. You're already in the shit, and then I think you're just chilling. But you
Rita's just chilling. Like,
You've
Just
been in-
stabilize Solomon.
you've been in clutch. She,
oh yeah, she did stabilize Solomon. That's correct.
yeah. You
I'm high key bloodied, but I use my shape changing
You
abilities
like-
to pretend I'm not.
she's like looking around, and in anger, she screams in Draconic, "Disgusting! Ikoria spits on all of your souls! I cannot will take this disgustingness, no empathy, no love in any of your hearts!"
You speak Draconic song.
When, yeah, I do. I speak like Draconic, Celestial, Infernal, and Druidic.
Nice.
I took all the really cool little ones. Disgusting. Whether or not I kill you, I will tear out your hearts and eat them, and taste the impurities in you. And I'm going to still aim for the dragon, but I'm going to.
Trey heard that.
And Trey's just like,
I'm trying to remember this.
Trey most
Time
probably
still
will
fast
remember
guiding bolt.
this.
"You speak Draconic?"
Yeah.
Of course I do.
You forget things when you get wangy.
I don't know.
Nah.
What do you mean?
It's not just not perceptive to outside stimuli, still all in memory.
Grants will make a note of it for you.
Yeah.
And
It's not
I'm
your first time at the rodeo.
even though I'm in
Kanos is always
form, I'm
writing.
going to
Oh, I
cast
see.
third level guiding bolt.
Third level guiding bolt on the creature.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's
Sure.
go.
What's the hit?
I'm not making that mistake again and looking at the wrong thing.
Yep.
Ooh. That is a 19.
That'll hit.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh
So
yeah.
how much is a
Will.
third level guiding bolt?
That would be 66.
Oh my god.
66.
66?
66 d6. So,
Six.
I hope you don't mind me borrowing
across the
this.
No,
board.
the whole point is easy.
That's right, he's down.
That's really sweet.
He only needs.
Yeah, he doesn't. He only needs a D20 now.
No, he's stabilized.
He just
Oh.
needs
Alright.
to sit out of the game for a
let's
while.
go from most to least, so I know what's going on. Oops. Those were both 4s. I swear to God they were. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 18,
Yeah.
18.
19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 23.
Nice.
Very good.
Good job.
And the next attack against it has advantage.
Yeah, it's glowing now.
That's good.
Yeah, as once again, this like silver luminescent kebab skewer spikes through the Gloomstalker, lighting it up.
She's just out of anger, she's just gonna. And as a bonus action, because I'm still in starry form, right? I'm going to try and starry form archer.
Go for it. Roll to hit. You have an advantage now. Are you attacking the creature still?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
advantage.
roll with advantage. Get that natural.
Get that bitch. Whoa, she did it!
Manifesting greatness. We are manifesting greatness at this table.
Okay, so then you roll a d8 plus 3 plus 8. So
So 10 plus a... Wait,
11 plus a d8.
11
Yeah.
Get him in the mood. Yo!
That's just 12.
Okay. That's still good.
Yeah.
That was really
That's more
good
damage than you would have
damage
if you hadn't been quick.
Nice.
Very nice.
That also bloodies the creature, by the way.
Very
Yeah.
shroud of it's just getting.
How close am I to this creature?
Like within like arm reach.
And then give it a kiss.
She's going to just like not even.
Oh,
use
wait,
it.
no. Sorry.
A bow's a bit redundant, so she's just gonna grab him straight
Nice.
into it.
That brings us to Harry's turn.
I'm sorry, I did not use my bonus action to heal anybody.
No,
But
no.
I know, but
You did a lot of damage
got
to
a
that.
crit, man. That was
you
hard.
and you are both down. You're bloodied.
Yeah, but he's
Everyone's
stable.
bloodied.
I'm fine.
Oh, you are.
Yeah. No, I'm not dying, but I'm also not able to help
Don't feel
you.
bad. I teleported everyone here against their will
Yeah, but-
to
No,
get in this battle.
but who else is gonna kill them?
Harry's turn.
I keep thought.
As he watches
It wasn't against our will because we said yes.
That's true. That's true.
as he
didn't know
watches
that.
Solomon go down, he just laughs.
That was a good job.
Well, who's next?
Funny joke.
He will make he will store a firebolt against Trina. The cantrip, not the fireball.
Yeah.
God damn. We're all just gonna fucking.
15.
Yes. Yes.
11 points of fire damage. Just a small incandescent fire, like a sphere of fire, just shoots out towards you. Okay, that brings us to the Gloomstalker. Can you roll me a d6, Titan?
5.
Doesn't recharge.
Okay, so it's a 6 probably.
It's a 1, actually.
It's actually 7.
Never recharges.
Yeah.
If it recharges wood, okay, that's absolutely fine. And I can't in character stop this battle.
Erlen looks towards you,
Neither can
Tywin.
you. We're both in the same predicament.
Erlen looks towards you, Tywin, and is like, you're trying to fly your doll away. Let me help you with that. And just, says something in Undercommon to the Gloomstalker.
What does she say? I speak Undercommon.
Yeah. she says something to the effect of, why don't you help your little winged friend over there? Take the child.
Stay the fuck away from her.
As the Gloomstalker
Pick Sasha up, no problem.
Let's
try.
would you like to make an attack against it?
Yes.
Not even
Yes, get it, damn it!
This will be
Oh, yeah. Add your
Attack
to
modifier.
hit plus modifier.
I forgot. What am I hitting with?
it would be a melee weapon. Do you have any melee
Melee?
weapons?
Oh, my prismatic scimitar.
Yeah,
And that's a +4. That's an 18.
that will hit.
Yes, come on, Devin.
All right.
What damage are you attacking you with?
What?
You choose the damage on the sword, right?
Oh yeah, I know, but I can't remember. Am I allowed to know what it's immune to?
You do not know.
All right. Well, let's go for something a bit epic. Let's go with do I go for opal, which is psychic, or amber, which is acid?
What do
Do
you
what
do?
you want to do.
Because I
Do
feel like-
what you
I don't
want
know.
to do.
They're the ones that are calling me right now.
Yeah, then pick one.
Choose one.
Whatever you feel like doing.
All right.
We will not blame you if it does 0 damage. It's fine.
How? I'm joking. How
Just
fucking?
a cool moment.
Odds, amber,
If
even
it does
opal.
one though, well,
Okay.
that's another story.
Opal!
Opal.
The opal flashes like the bell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I scream opal and like.
Yeah, you just jam it as it flies overhead.
Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna hold it out and see if it like drags across.
Yeah,
Roll
the
that
damage.
damage.
So a d6 of regular and then a d6 of opal, which is what? Psychic?
So 2d6.
Yeah, so. And then you add your dexterity modifier.
9. That just with 9. There's no.
Okay,
Yeah,
9 points
you
of
get
damage.
plus
Good
one.
shit.
Oh, I do.
It's just there.
Oh, okay. Then that's 10.
10. Lovely.
Yeah.
10 points of damage. Good shit.
Nice.
Well done.
It will attempt to snatch Sasha up, which is melee weapon attack. So, right, okay,
As it flies up and I'm screaming,
24.
don't you dare!
That will definitely hit. Forceful creature, 2d6 plus 6.
I need to teach you rats attempt that thing.
It's secretly whispering.
11.
Why can you just roll under pressure?
You see as the Gloomstalker snatches Sasha up in its grasp, Sasha actually passes unconscious, falls unconscious.
Oh my fucking god.
As the claws dig into her, and it lifts her up into the air, now hanging limp. It just beats its wings.
Anyway,
That brings us to Tilly's turn. That's
let
it.
it up for you. So yours.
That roll 1.
10.
Nice.
Pass.
Aren't you like the same character who all of 24 seconds ago was happy with her dying?
I wasn't happy with I was never happy with it. Right? That was Jordan being glib.
Tywin.
That brings us to Helena's go. Seeing that Solomon is down, she gives a small salute to Harry and then turns towards Trina, who she will make 2 attacks against. The first one is an 11. The second one is a 21
The second one hits.
How much?
for 10 points of damage.
I want to eat one of the hearts that pissing me off.
I just want to consume hearts.
Don't ask why, but it's just the vibe. Their auras.
Memory
and-
vibes with eating.
Yeah.
Jordan, roll me a d20.
Italian is pissed off.
What's this for?
Death saving throw on Sasha's part.
Oh no. Oh my god. If Sasha dies. That's...
2.
That's one fail.
Can Nirvana just come back from the dead and be like,
That brings us to Trey.
Hi.
A grenade rolls in through the front door.
close the door.
Guess who's back, baby?
He's here to hit that yoinky squeaky.
He's the
She
dopest
gets the
return
Yogi
ever.
Swanky and throws a grenade.
Alright, let's. That is cocked.
So I thought I was finished.
That ain't gonna hit for the first hit.
Niyavara's back alongside a dead boyfriend here to kill Tywin.
I'd love that though.
Someone's like, oh, thank you, I'm glad you're back.
It's an 18, motherfucker! I'm pissed!
No. Still managing to be just a little bit elusive. That brings us to the top of initiative.
Good luck.
Solomon.
Me?
Who's stable?
Tyler. Please, Lord. Alright.
I gotta get to this hot unconscious action.
That's
Okay.
just how the turn order's listed. It's alphabetical ST.
Alright, I am no longer sharpshooting.
Ooh.
I just need a hit. Like that's
I respect it.
important.
What are you attacking?
I'm going to attack the dragon.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah. Smart move.
First attack. 18.
Hits.
Perfect.
Thank goodness I didn't.
Colossus Slayer as well will factor into all of those.
Yes, it will. Oh wait, no. Can I get another D8, please? Thank you.
Should I be mad that I heard that? Or should I be confused?
No.
Oh, I don't know
I'm gonna
why.
pump
Trey's a
my
bit mad
last.
at other things at the moment.
I'm gonna pump
I-
my last fire into this.
You're just like, how the fuck do you... Who the fuck do I don't know what you're doing.
18 points of damage.
Lovely.
And then I will fire upon it again.
Sounds good. Sharpshooter or not?
No. I'm just focusing on hitting. I should have sharpshooted, but it's fine. 200 and something. It's 20 fucking 5 or something.
Yep, hits.
Okay, so I only roll this. It's another 8 damage.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, 9 damage, sorry.
9 damage.
How do
All counts. Anything else? Wait, was it with the initial damage? That was including the 5 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
The eagle is going to try to wrestle Sasha's body out of its grip.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, that's a low roll on its part.
Oh my god. 9?
7.
Yes! Come on!
Eagle's fucking off. Eagle grabs the body and
It's
I know she's unconscious.
will take an attack against.
I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay.
So it
Well,
flies-
Eagle doesn't?
Eagle doesn't.
Okay, cool.
Because of flyby.
Okay.
So it just out the window and we're like two or three stories up, so it just goes at least right now over a
She's
roof.
still dying.
I know, but like it's better than her being in here with the dragon and shit. And all, like Tywin doesn't really understand how magic and healing and shit works. So theoretically, this is their best chance.
Solomon, who is blissfully
Asleep.
asleep, you have those dreams, but now in full force of that war that you fought.
I am also going to run. Tywin is going to run to the window as well and just stand like with his right up. To
Yeah, she will take an attack of opportunity against you.
Go for it
Sanctuary
with disadvantage because I
sword.
have escaped the horde.
You have to roll a wisdom save.
Well, okay, so first the wisdom save, that succeeds.
Okay.
Like it's like in the 20s. I assume it succeeds.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Then escape the horde because disadvantage.
Yeah.
Wait, no, disadvantage because escape the horde.
Yep.
14.
Doesn't hit.
Also, what do you mean? How
So I just roll
You've
under
made an
her,
attack.
her swing.
Sentry wouldn't be up.
Yeah, Sanctuary's not
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
yeah.
anymore, sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah. I roll under her swing, vault over the thing, and just land right next to the dragon, and just stare up at it and get my final arrow ready.
That brings us to 20.
Well, that was a good turn, actually. That was good. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think the guy had heal potions on him.
Man. My arrows had to last until this battle, didn't they? Like, doing a bunch of random shit with me. I was shooting at fucking birds and
Yeah.
shit.
You were using the +1 arrows.
No, I wasn't. It was,
You're just
luckily,
target
I'm
practice.
smart enough not to do that.
I'm backed into a corner, theoretically. I'm out of spell slots. So I'm going to stand and protect Solomon. So I'm going to get my instant manicure out.
Yeah.
Each one decorated with a little sun.
Aww.
And I'm going to have at her.
Lovely.
That's a 17.
That hits.
Ooh!
Nice. Do some damage.
I might just.
Kill her guts.
That's 18 damage.
Wow,
Very nice.
From a cantrip?
I forget how much that
2d10,
does.
2 9s.
Okay. Yeah, no, definitely good hit. Anything else?
shot.
Who was that against?
That's Helena.
Hey, make a concentration save
Yeah.
on the
Haste
fast.
drops.
Yes!
You see the sluggish motion take over again on
Is she
Big
stunned for a
lethargy,
turn?
yeah.
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 Yeah, she's lethargic for a second.
Yes! I'm
Um,
in love with Tarina now.
You always were. Don't lie to
You
yourself.
finally realize your feelings.
Yeah.
anything else
I
with
didn't
my
realize.
good chum, my father, my
I
pal.
didn't know you were so proud.
No, I'm alright.
Lovely.
I really need to get some bonus actions.
No.
Yeah.
Though an amazing turn, it's her turn. She spent the turn stunned from lethargy.
Yep.
And then her turn ends, and then she's back to normal. That brings us to Namu.
First off, Tarina, number one. She is going to, obviously, because this thing's fucking flew past her, she's going to turn to whichever aircraft is closest to her. And I wrote something down and I want to say it. Still in Draconic, she screams, "Impure, sinful heretics! May your bodies rot and your souls atone for as long as you've committed these sins. For all the people you've hurt, I hope your soul spends years atoning." I don't know, something along those lines. I was going to take a drink of water. And she is going to... Can I move closer to one of them enough and slash him?
Which one? Harry, Helena, the Gloomstalker.
How about... Who's that one over there?
Harry.
Harry's got no bitches near him.
Hell yeah. And you're a certified bad bitch.
I kind of want to go Guiding Bolt again because it's so good.
If you want, yeah.
Do what
if you've
your
got the
heart
spell slots
tells
for it.
you to
I
do.
like how I'm in Styrofoam and I'm not using it as much.
You can do both. You can
I will
start
say,
with
I
both.
do,
no, actually,
but I want to heal somebody because everyone's...
if you want to, just as a recommendation, you don't have to do this. If you want to guiding bolt someone, be one square away from them, otherwise they're at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is it
Do it,
ranged
do it
attack?
on the way there. Fire at him on the way
Okay,
there.
on the way there,
On the way
I'm
there.
going to cast another 3rd level Guiding
Oh,
Bolt.
okay, roll to hit. Yeah, just
Oh yeah.
yeah, you will move up to him, but you want to make your ranged attacks at distance.
18.
We'll hit.
Yes!
Another 66.
66, come on!
Oh, 6, let's go.
That's
Well.
that's looking like a good roll there.
12,
Uh huh.
13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 23.
23 again? Oh
And you've got
my
advantage. Do you want to now
God.
slash at him with your sword?
Yes, hit with the sword!
You've got advantage now.
Yes. I'm sorry, everyone. You're
No,
gonna have to
don't
heal
do
yourselves.
Hey, go.
You'll have to get up on your own terms. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Let him die. This is dope.
It's fine, I can make a third character.
Yes, but
Your
Tiwi's
first one's still alive?
That's true, you can come back.
Come back.
epic. Okay, hold on. Plus 6. 15, 16, 21.
Hits.
Yes!
If that's what 6 plus 15 is. And then 1d8 plus 3. That's not a d8. 6 plus 3. That's 9. Unless there's something else I need to add.
9 sounds good.
Then 9.
Lovely. Very
Nice!
nice. Very good turn. Very good turn.
Yeah.
The fucking guiding bolt slash is a very good combo.
That's a good combo.
So as I'm running, I'm like, I say what I say and just, like, ooh,
That will bring us to
and then I whip.
Harry's turn, who now slightly intimidated by this tall-ass tiefling woman attacking.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
just running towards him like, bitch! Try me. Go ahead. Sorry, I should say that as never. Try me. Go ahead. Get me.
My morals are gone. There is only crime left.
No morals today. I'm angry.
Oh, fuck.
That's very linear looking there.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. Wait. Have you seen that movie? Like, wait.
Harry will just give you a subtle grin, and he begins to produce a static electricity in his hands as he casts lightning bolt out towards you, going through you and into Tilly. You automatically fail one death saving throw.
Nice.
Me too.
And can I get you to make a dexterity saving throw?
How are you doing over there?
Let's
2
go.
successes and 1 fail.
Oh, okay, that's not as bad as I thought.
That's just a 12.
That's a nat one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nat 1.
So what was that?
That's a 12.
12? Cool. How much damage does this one do?
It's same as the fireball.
Yeah, 86.
I should just download this and make these clips so it's easier.
Yeah, it's the same as a fireball. It hits a few less people.
What are your max hit points, by the way?
43.
Okay.
Oh.
So it can kill you outright.
Oh my
Let's
god.
find out.
This is you right now.
It's very unlikely.
Wait.
It's very unlikely, but it is possible.
No.
That is a good roll.
No. Wait.
We're about to lose, I think.
This is
Because
it.
Namu's the only person other than Trey that can heal people.
And they've both lost their shit.
Yeah.
Well, I can heal people.
I should. Just because I'm rolling good does not mean I should
You're
keep
only
attacking.
alive
I am
person.
so sorry.
It does not kill you outright, but it does do 32 points of damage to you.
This bitch down. She was like running towards him, hitting him, and then down.
It's the lawful evil trio that is left.
Oh no!
As she goes down, she
Fucking
turns
hell.
to you guys and goes,
I reckon we can talk our way out of this.
I got this, I got this, I got this.
What?
Perhaps a life of crime is in order.
As this arcane bolt of energy channels through you and Tilly, yeah, you take 2 points of lightning damage, knocks you out. The Gloomstalker's turn.
Yo, I'm so sorry, girl.
We haven't
Are
decided.
you in melee range of it, Tyrant?
Sorry?
Are you in melee range of the Gloomstalker?
Oh, yeah.
You sure do be.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I've been rolling good.
it's gonna follow its instructions, even if it comes out its health. So yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
Yeah, do you want to make it the attack of opportunity as it tries to fly out towards you?
Okay.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, but I could have helped you, and I didn't.
Yeah, but you still did epic.
I know it's
25 to
I
hit.
know I'm doing
Hits.
epic, but also I don't want you to die because you just made Tilly. And I like Tilly, and I want to see Tilly succeed in this.
Is,
10 damage.
do you get Colossus Slayer?
Yeah.
Is it?
Once per turn, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
10 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Really?
Nice!
Well,
Come on!
because I mean, the only melee weapon I got is Neovara's Dagger of Returning.
I thought you have a short sword.
So, shut up. The only one that I was willing to use. At
Well, the
time.
one that you can actually summon to your hand.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So like, as it goes, I look out the window and see my
Yeah, and you see
eagle
this
flying.
like grey and black like blur basically fly past you, and you just
As soon as it does so, I quickly reach out and summon the dagger to my hand for the first time I'm ever using it, and I stab it in the back and like carve down its tail, and watch as it falls out of the air just as it goes out of the window and just falls. To the
yeah.
ground.
And as you do so, like as this dagger pierces through, because it's also it just bellows out this horrible screech, and as it does so, it dissipates into this shadowy mist form.
Neovara is nodding her approval right now. She's like, yes,
I
yes.
turn around to the wheelchair woman and I go, "One down!" And the dagger disappears out of my hand.
She gestures to all your down friends. Keep on coming.
I'm not fucking finished.
She says while unconscious.
Take that dragon off the
Take
board.
that dragon off the
She
board.
wakes up and she's like, I'm not
I love the
fucking
image of it
finished.
trying to go out the window, and as it goes for the big flap, Tywin downs it, and instead of it going up, it just goes.
Well, no, because it, like as it
It
so-
started going out the window and
Yeah,
like
it's
stabbed
Well, no,
not
you.
like,
the first
think,
flap.
think of it as like true flame thing, right? Like as the dagger, like basically it keeps flying, and time just keeps the dagger there. As it comes into contact with the sunlight, just into a thing of smoke and shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The,
Tearly, that's saving throw.
If it's a natural one, you're gone.
Yep.
it's alright, nearby's got it. Oh, wait. I mean, the move.
No, please wait, hold on, I can get.
Another fail. 9.
Plot armor, please, come on.
Does anyone have potions on them that Serena can grab or not?
Nope. You need this.
In which case, that brings us to.
All of this happened before our shopping episode, so we're not stocked
This
up.
is supposed to be a shopping episode.
Yeah.
What happened to my shopping episode?
You said yes to come here. It's on
Tywin,
us.
you ruined the fucking shopping episode.
my fault. I was just having fucking dinner with my daughter.
Where's the Deus Ex Machina of Sigmund turning up riding the airship like huzzah?
Crashes the edge.
You know, with that failed death saving throw, because for two reasons, because I like drama and I'm an edgy bitch, and also because I need to go to the toilet. Let's cut to a break for that.
Okay. All right. We will be back soon. See you then. Bye.
See you then. Welcome back to the final leg of our session.
I thought you were going to say the final episode of our campaign.
I mean, it could be.
That's why I worded it like that.
That too.
Christ, shut up, DM.
It's been fun, y'all.
I am having a mental blank. Who just went? Tilly, right?
It's my
Yeah.
turn.
No, Tilly.
Oh, it's Sasha's. Oh no, I don't know anything. Don't worry.
Sasha's
about me.
dead, dying.
Sasha's not in my brain.
Right. Helena will
Uh
Yeah, that's a new.
make 2 attacks against Trigger.
oh. Uh
And you're gonna go down, aren't you?
Ruh-roh, those are terrible rolls. One's a 10 and one's a 14.
oh. Second one hits.
You and your weak ass body.
This is
Yeah.
why everybody should wear plate metal.
4 points of damage.
Ooh.
I can't wear.
Ooh, we lived through this.
I can't wear plate armor. I'm stuck.
I'm aware you're really weak.
Thank
Oh,
you.
This brings us to Sasha's turn.
Are you talking through death?
We're just communicating through our.
Solomon's just like living through a really bad nightmare right now.
If it's a natural one, she's gone. 14.
1 success, 1 fail.
Yeah.
She's a.
That brings us to Trey.
Go try
He
kill.
doesn't have haste.
He doesn't have haste, that is actually a big thing.
I know, but I haven't been able to hit the past 2 rounds
You're good
because
at
my
one of
rolls have been lower. Okay.
Really
Here we
would be a good time for
Here
some
we
chest
go.
ribcage ripping action.
What about a 22?
Hit.
I will.
Funnily enough, that would have hit in the haste as well.
I will use a 2nd level for the divine.
Second level divine smite.
Yeah.
Smites de la divine.
Let's use the funny d6.
Oh god.
You do see, and as you roll out of the damage, when the Gloomstalker died, that shadow that was the shadow energy that was coalescing it is now coalescing her.
Oh, don't! What are you doing? That's not how.
Why
I
does
can use
Trey
to break
get
up
all the
the damage
shadow
radiant.
energy?
And that's getting.
Oh, what did I was gonna say? What?
It rolled the fucking same. That is 9 radiant with 9 slashing, so that's 18 for the first
Okay,
hit.
well the 9 slashing goes through. The 9 radiant, it seems to have a additional effect where she seems winded from some external force.
Okay.
So it looks like it did more damage? Good to know.
Okay, chicken. We're gonna go for that second attack now.
Go chicken.
That definitely does not fucking hit. But Trey will say, you know, I backed him into an alleyway. He really couldn't handle it, you know.
Roll another intimidation check at advantage.
14.
Okay. With the previous, I will roll against that. Okay. I'll let you know the results in a second. That brings us to the top of initiative with Tywin.
Not dead yet, win.
Not dead yet then.
We don't
Despite
have
the
much
fact that
left.
you were on 1 health. I think. Are you the highest out of the 3 of us who are left?
Maybe. I'm 17 health.
I'm on 18.
Well, okay.
Okay,
Having
just.
flex, having
I am
HP.
below both of those.
I'm gonna take my final +1 arrow and turn toward the woman in the wheelchair and go,
Get it.
this will be the one. And I'll fire upon her, not sharpshooter. I just want to hit.
Okay.
I should have sharpshooted. God damn it. 27.
Hits.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Get him. Get him. Kill him.
A D8, please.
Do you want to do that? Yeah.
Anyone, thank you.
Is yours cursed today?
I just only have one. 14 damage.
Lovely.
And then I reach back to my quiver and feel no more magical arrows in there. I go, fuck. And I reach behind me and pull out my arrow of teleportation. and turn around and fire it out the window toward where Sasha is being held now.
Okay.
And so now I turn to everyone and go like, I'm sorry guys, and I fire outward and
Fuck this shit out.
and the arrow of teleportation flies through the air and lands on the top of the roof right next to where my eagle is, and I teleport out there.
No, it's okay. I
Just
get
want
it.
to time it out of the room.
Take care of your daughter, don't worry.
Are
Yes, and
we
I'm standing
surprised? Nope, we're not surprised.
I wouldn't be mad, you know.
Guys, I'm helping. Thanks, guys.
My eagle lets go of Sasha, like dropping her into my arms.
No, she's full of
She takes another death saving throw. It's gonna fly back in through the window.
As you do so,
Oh god.
you do hear in the back of your head, this is not exacting vengeance. This is weakness, Tyler.
They will die. Don't worry about it. I'm going... It's going to fly to... And this is the bitch. So it's going to fly over to here.
Lovely.
And it's going to take a peck.
Can it help Trey?
That's a better idea. It's going to help Trey on her next attack.
Yeah.
Or is that only a familiar thing?
No, sure.
No, yeah, it can.
If it's got the action to do so.
Yeah, it's got an action.
Wait, isn't it pack tactics?
It doesn't have pack tactics because that's flyby.
Oh, but you're going to give it the
I'm going to give an advantage
That brings us
to
to
Trey.
Solomon, who continues having those visions of war. And then Tarina's turn.
I presume his spell's not still affecting me, is it?
Whose spell?
Harry's spell.
No, but now that you're in this transitory period.
So,
of like,
has it stopped doing the damage at the end of the turn?
yes.
Oh, thank God.
He dropped the spell for something else. Trina.
Looking around at the situation,
Tearly lies charred next to the table. Nemu crumpled at the feet of Harry. Solomon, a pile of metal parts. Yeah, it's a dire situation.
You guys ready for the Kyle and Tarina solo adventure?
I guess it's just us two.
I'm coming back in.
I'm coming back in.
I'm
guys.
dying in this fight, or we're winning.
Well, we can make one of those happen.
I'm going to reach out telepathically to my friend in front of me. And I'd like to go, "Oh dear, I'm just so hurt and weak, and I don't think I can swing my arms properly to defend myself. Oh Lord, whatever shall I do?" And I'd like to use Primal Savagery and miss on purpose.
Okay.
Like, make a big show of it.
Roll a performance check, just in general. Not a high DC by any means, just
This is Tarina we're talking to.
yeah, just a performance check, please.
That's a 16.
Yeah, believable performance.
And I raise my eyebrows at her.
Okay. What is the desired effect that you're hoping for?
That she leaves you.
You tell me what you're hoping will happen, and then the 16 will determine how successful you make it appear.
I'm pretending to keep fighting, but pretty much just like surrendering.
Right. Okay. Yeah. But, I dig it. I dig it. Sure. Anything else you want to do in turn?
No.
That brings us to Alan's turn. Having listened to your recollection of how you killed Cedric.
I haven't finished yet. You gotta let
Well, having listened so far to the record.
Come on, give me a few more
You
turns.
gotta let me finish.
Ellen, yep.
Having listening to the recollection of how you killed Cedric.
It's bad etiquette to interrupt a monologue.
She starts conjuring a spell in her hands, but for whatever reason, and in your stupor, you can't discern why the spell just fizzles out, forfeiting her turn. I rolled a wisdom save against what you said, which brings us to Nemu. That's saving throw, please.
Roll go. Oh,
What was it?
that one.
Oh my.
Have you failed one yet?
Not yet.
Nine.
Now she's
Yeah,
failed
you
two.
Two death failures.
At least you hadn't failed one already.
Whoops.
Oh god.
She's like, oh fuck. I have a feeling something bad's about to happen. Whoops. I'm gonna just write that one down.
Nemo, I love you. Thank you for playing. Thank you for being a great character.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for playing Devin. Unfortunately, you're not invited to any more.
It's like Minecraft hardcore. It's like if you die,
Thank you
Uh,
so
die.
much for playing my
You
game.
can't come back.
Like I said, do not resuscitate. If she fails, she fails.
Man, we would have
We could have
just
won
been able to
this.
handle the wheelchair woman and her friend on
We
their
almost
own.
had her, but then she healed herself up.
Yeah.
Was a lot of healing.
he was a powerful spell.
It is a good spell.
It is a good spell. Okay, that will bring us to Harry's turn.
I like it because you don't need to roll dice.
Do the thing it says.
He steps over Nemu's body
Opportunity attack.
Just
Yep.
fucking walks on her- walks on her spine. She just
over
steps up,
and down to Trey if you can make it there.
I can see it here.
Yeah.
crushes her spine as he
4,
walks.
5, 6.
No? Okay.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that made it?
Nope. One
Okay,
step
then he
out.
just uses action to get over. And yeah, he doesn't have many useful bonus actions, so.
Look over at him and bite his face.
Gloomstalker down. That brings us to Tilly.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Would you like to roll in, like, hidden from everyone else? If you want to hide it from everyone else before you announce it?
Yeah, just go across the other side of the room, roll the dice.
Yeah, I'll just.
And then
roll
we
it,
can
yeah.
hear your cries of anguish, and then you can come back and tell us what happened.
Tilly's dead.
Not fine.
Can we get a fanfare going?
Can we just put music?
As Tilly, as the not heartbeat, but as the Gaia stone embedded in him stops pulsating with that heartbeat-like energy. Those of you that are conscious hear a looping piece of audio start to emanate from Tilly. And sorry, 1 second, just get the notes up. And this is like a loud audio, so even if you're a rooftop away, you can hear this. You hear entity 281 IO damaged. Entity 281 IO damaged. Entity 281 IO damaged. Just on loop.
It's an understatement.
Oh god.
My hand is shaking. I can't write.
That brings us to Helena's turn. She will step past Solomon. Do you take an attack opportunity? She will step past Solomon over to Mother, you look weak. We are all injured. What's the plan here? Do not worry, children. For now, we shall make our retreat. I think we've done plenty of damage here. And she gestures towards Tilly. Plenty has been done. Well. And the Helena will start coalescing this magical energy in her hand. That brings us to Sasha's go.
Oh god.
One success, one fail.
Oh no.
Dead.
Dead.
Are you kidding me?
We have to choose. We can only save one of them. If any.
That brings us to
What age did we get over here?
that brings us to Trey's turn.
Okay. Fuck, I don't even know what's happened.
You're surrounded by the 3 remaining echoes.
Well, I'm still in bloodlust, so I'm gonna just have to attack Erlen.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage, because my eagle's helping.
Okay.
Yeah, taking from more, just hunger now.
23.
Hits.
I will.
Put your highest level, whatever.
I mean, I'm only 2nd level.
Yeah.
Lucky. The radiant damage seems to be having a stronger effect on her, so.
I get to roll both again. That's
I mean,
fucking awesome.
Couldn't do literally anything else.
I know.
Fuck you.
So the slashing is 11.
Yeah.
The radiant's fucking good. It's 19.
The radiant's 19.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she rolled really well.
How do you want to do this?
I mean, it's bad for you, but also
Because it doubles to 38.
it's good for me to know that this happened.
She'll finish off the story. Hang on, I gotta compose myself for a second.
Take your time.
Okay. The best part was that I was able to touch his heart. I felt it beating in my hand as I grasped it and I crushed it. And as she says that, behind her with the shadows, she forms the image of Graz. Just behind her as she does the last swing to decapitate her head. Clean off her body.
Yes, in front of her kids. In front of her kids.
Yeah.
And then
Erlen tries to uselessly parry with her hand. The sword just cuts clean through.
And then she'll turn around and she'll see what the fuck happened. And everyone except Tarina at this point is down. Can she see that Helena's doing shit?
Yeah.
She'll swing at her.
A roll. Before that, can you roll me a d6? Evens Helena, odds Harry.
Okay. That's a 3.
So
Harry.
no. You don't have to attack Harry. The shadowy energy that was coalescing around Erlen is now coalescing around Harry.
Okay. Sure.
If you would like to attack Helena, then you're free to do so.
Oh, okay. I understand then, I think.
Or you can still attack another guy.
It'll be a 10. That ain't gonna hit.
Can you take the wheelchair off the board, please?
Is she dead or down?
She's dead.
He's dead.
She's dead.
I'm gonna try and keep the head close to me, by the
For all
way.
this time, we've just killed the same person twice.
Twice.
3 times.
3 times?
Yeah, technically I killed one at the start.
Oh, if you count that as her.
I mean, the other one was.
Oh, right, I guess so.
That brings us to the top of initiative with the Tyrant.
I kneel down and go to do first aid on Sasha.
Rolling medicine check.
No, I'm not. I can see as I get down there.
Well, yes.
Before I do the medicine check, I'm like, my eagle is going to go. Who's currently got magical energy? Helena. Eagle's going to go and like pull Helena's shirt, like holding her still.
Is like just a grapple or an attack?
Sorry.
A grapple or an attack?
A help action.
Oh, okay, help action. Sure.
Can I see Helena through the window?
Roll a perception check. This is free. Just
13.
yeah, you can see her through the window.
Okay.
She will be under half cover, so plus 2 AC.
No, she won't. We have a sharpshooter in
Oh
our
yeah,
midst.
I'm a sharpshooter. Fuck.
You're designed to do this, so there you go.
Thank you for saying the cheese, because that makes my feet feel useful.
Yeah.
Speaking of sharpshooter, I'm sharpshooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not crippled by the environment, so instead I'll cripple myself.
I did slightly cripple myself. 15.
15 against. Hits.
Go on.
15 against
Fucking
11
go
against
on.
The kids are lower ACs. Far lower.
Good. You know, Taiwan's good at killing kids.
Yeah, under 21 we're okay.
Under 21
Under 21!
Under 21.
That's why you couldn't hit Erlen, you knew she was over 21.
Under 21.
Fuck me. Right.
Wait, when's their birthday?
That's why, despite his character arc, he's still lawful evil.
Go on. Go on.
21 damage.
Okay, she roll a concentration check to keep the spell up.
Yeah.
Which is a 2. For a total of 5.
Get in!
She drops whatever spell she's conjuring. Fuck. Harry, cover me. We've got to go now.
Harry!
I'm sprinting, and I'm going to try to jump back through the window as I fire my second
For
shot.
fuck's sake, don't
Sure.
die.
Roll a acrobatics check.
Keep in mind I'm in my favorite environment, and
Advantage.
I'm just awesome as well.
Oh,
Just keep
yeah.
that in mind.
Yeah. Well, because you're so awesome, I might just give you like a flat roll instead of the advantage. You're so awesome.
No.
I'm ready.
It's like paying someone an exposure.
That's it,
no.
that's it.
19.
Yeah, easily.
And so as I'm coming through the window, I'm firing my second shot. This one doesn't have advantage, unfortunately. But
Go on.
that is a... Yep, I think that might still hit. Let's see.
You do have a crazy.
14.
14 misses.
Fuck. Damn. Okay, alright.
That's a bit.
But I land in right in the window.
That will bring us to Torino.
You won't be moving this.
Yeah, I guess not.
The moose is dying.
I'm so sorry. Oh god.
2 deaths. 2 saves.
They're not fucking getting away. They're not getting away.
Kneeling next to Solomon, I'd like to reach out telepathically to the sister again.
Come on. Please
And I'd
just
like to
fuck
say-
around mentally.
And I'd like to say, you know, these goody-goodies will never leave you alone, right?
Can she respond telepathically or?
No. You're closer than you've ever been. It's in your grasp. I believe in you.
She gives you a knowing smile.
You can't hear any of this.
I know, that's the worst part.
Anything else?
No, I'm just like trying to help Solomon.
Well, that brings us to
Corporate.
That is a 9.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wait, I have to wait for another turn because I have a flavor thing. I've always had for she does.
Pardon? You have another turn before.
No, she rolled a 1 last round.
Yeah.
She did?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did.
Oh.
I have a
Yeah.
Go on.
And so is Sasha permanently, because
I've
that's
always,
over.
I had a flavor thing. I don't know how accurate this would be to her, but so as she lays motionless, you notice that she gets up, but as she gets up, she's not looking at anyone. She's not looking at anything. Like she looks at you, but it's not as if she's acknowledging you. She just is, you know. And she starts laughing, and she starts spinning around and dancing like she's just euphoric. She's so happy, and it gets more erratic and happy. And eventually, without you even being able to process it, she jumps out the window, right? And as she does, as she's in the air, she explodes into just...
I think that's a bit... I think that's a bit beyond the realm of possibility.
Those are some mad death throws.
This is
Devin, I love you, but that's a bit beyond the realm of
this is Nemu's dream sequence.
This is never dream sequence.
This is what she
I don't think this actually happens.
Let her explode. Let her explode.
I don't think so.
Come on, bro.
Not all of your
Gift
characters
from the
can blow
Avara.
up.
She had a grenade inside her
My
all
main goal is to
along.
blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
All right, fine. She jumps out the window, but if you go to look down, she's gone. She's not there anymore.
Okay.
Little mermaid.
But
Just
also,
firm on the
because
waves.
she just got it, all that's left is
That's
you
a
know,
dream sequence.
fine.
Look, there's stuff I'll talk to you about. Trust me, just...
Okay.
Yeah, she also turns and casts fireball.
Yeah.
All right, fine. If
She
you
becomes
can't-
an adult red
If she
dragon.
can't go out and look near Vara, then all that happens is that out from her bun comes Nessie. It just flies around and it sniffs. If you cry, I'll cry.
Too late.
Olivia, if you cry, I swear to God, I'll cry.
You can't
she
let me
sniffs.
down.
Suicide is punishable by death.
She sniffs. And she keeps sniffing. And she just kind of sits. It's bad because she looks like my cat, so now imagine my cat. So she kind of just sits next to her and kind of goes. She just kind of like curls at her body.
And then she
Why
blows
the-
up.
Have you seen SpongeBob? Have you seen like when Squidward runs down falls down the hill and then explodes?
I will say this. As you exhale what you think is your last breath, you're met by a frail young elven woman. You recognize her as an aspect of Ikoria. Though her eyes are sunken in, her hair frazzled, usually this beautiful, like silken smooth hair that she has is frazzled. She looks like her eyes are sunken in. And she looks at you with this curious gaze, and she mouths a few words at you, though you can't make out what they are, and the sound doesn't reach your lips. But somehow still telepathically, or some other magic, they reach you. We'll talk about that in a minute. Continuing on. Harry readies a spell towards you.
Good fucking TPK session, though. I love it.
That brings us to Helena's turn, who tries to reconjure the spell.
This helps because I'm on the last page of the book.
Oh my god. Don't make it sadder.
That brings us
I
to Trace.
looked up a book, thank God.
You were on the time limit from the moment you bought that book.
Okay.
That means I
Alright.
got fucking ages.
Yes! We need 5 different arms.
That's how it works.
Especially how few notes I take.
Yeah, I'll live forever.
I have help on the first action, right?
Yeah.
You won't. I used the help.
Cool, no worries.
Who are you typing?
That's all good. Helena.
Oh, sorry. Unless she moves one step to the side and flanks with the rats.
If you want, if you want to do that, you can.
Sure,
I will take it.
I will do that then.
Is that an opportunity attack from
No, they're still within
Still in
melee.
range.
Really?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, from here.
Long
But I
arm
did
of the
I did
law.
need that unnatural 20.
Lovely. That hits.
I'm gonna
Are you taking Helena?
yeah.
Okay, then I need. Wait, I need to search this up real quick because he was readying a spell for anyone who attacked his sister. 1 second, real quick.
Oh yeah, when it goes off, is that what you're trying to figure out?
No. I'm just figuring out like what save it is, if any. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Sure, you want
What happens if I say no and you make it?
I'm really sorry for everyone's characters that died. But
Who had revival
Man.
fight?
22.
good story.
It was.
You see Harry pull out what looks like this stopwatch, and you see this energy try to grasp you, but you resist the effect of it. Make your attack as normal.
Okay, so I did hit with the first
Yes, you
one.
did hit as normal.
I'm gonna expend a
imagine
first
him
level
jumping
for divine.
What the fuck? She could do that the whole time.
Sigmund just like yes. Okay.
Finally, it paid off. I told you we should install a self-destruct sequence in every crew of the ship.
It was all Sigmund all.
Okay, so that is 11 slashing with 13 radiant damage.
Sorry, can you break this down again, please?
So it was 11 slashing
Mhm.
with 13 radiant damage for the first attack.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna.
Oh, a general flavor question I wanted to ask you before I forgot to. Do you decide this? Does your bloodlust wear off after killing them?
No.
No?
Because she would have looked and seen what, because she has not turned around once during this fight. So, shit! I'm not going to talk about it anymore.
If you
Oh yeah, hey.
How much damage was that total again? I'm sorry.
It was in
11 would be
total.
your DC, I think.
Yeah,
okay.
11 slashing. So
She'll pass that, but and then how much was the radiant?
it was 13.
Okay, cool. Wait, no. She just dies.
She just dies.
Yeah, how are you gonna do this? I just realized that that's enough to kill her. Sorry, my brain was.
Realizing what has happened and all of, like most of the friends she entered the room with is now down. She just looks at the next one in line from where she turned. She went, "You're gonna be next," and she'll once again go for the decapitation. And then she looks straight to the last one, and she'll make an attack. That will be a 16.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my last spell slot.
I thought for a second that was a natural 20.
Oh, imagine if it was.
I would have.
I would have fucking lost my mind. Well, that is once again 11 slashing damage. And that is 10 radiant.
Double to 20. How do you want to do this?
Jesus Christ! I love you, Trey.
Fuck! Oh my god.
Because he's got the shadows coalescing around him.
She just fucking decapitated 3 Equlax.
Well, because she would have just been on that same. She's like laughing like manically now. Like she's lost her entire sense. The black is like kind of consuming all around him now, where he's only just looking at her, and she walks just straight up to him and just went, time to spend more time with your family, I think, and just.
I'd like to think that for those who've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, when Zahir starts sucking the air out of that sort of, but with the.
Nemesis is like, fuck, I picked the wrong person.
And with that all happening, and now there's 3 heads, she's going to pick all 3 heads and chuck them into the fire, in the fireplace.
If Nemi was alive, she'd be in the video again.
What was that line you said? It was just like 3 words or something before you intimidated the mother or something like it. There was some line that absolutely caught me this session in that part. For the life of me, remember it.
Might have to watch the VOD.
Yeah.
See what it was.
Fuck me.
I'm guessing we're out of initiative.
Yeah, is anyone still rolling death saving throws?
Oh, no. I don't think so, right?
Alright, everyone
Everyone died.
Except for Solomon, who was stabilized.
It's good to be friends with
I'm
3.
gonna walk up to the woman in the wheelchair and get summon the dagger to my hand.
It's not good to become friends with trade.
Stay dead! Stay dead! Stay dead!
I'm gonna run first to Solomon because he's closest to make sure that he's okay.
Yeah, he's stable.
I will lay on hands. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'll lay on hands 10 to make sure that you're up. Then I'm gonna run to Tealy and check the Gaia Stone situation.
The Gaia Stone embedded inside Tealy isn't pulsating with the same energy anymore, and the message it was initially playing has changed. It now says something to the effect of, now I need to think about how this is worded. Restoration pod imminent.
Restoration.
Restoration pod imminent.
You gotta pick up the body?
Unit 2H1 IO has been managed. Restoration pod imminent.
And then I'll run to Nemu.
Diagnostic check
As you do,
processed.
have you ever had a cat cry before?
I don't think so.
The cat, I don't know how cats cry, I'm pretty sure it's just like a wailing meow. Yes.
I think that's...
You hear like tiny, like wailing meows as it just kind of, if you come close, I'm making myself cry again. I should not have made this my cat.
I told you that.
I don't care. I thought I wasn't gonna die.
We love Georgia!
Georgia.
No.
But it looks at you like trying to get your attention, like wailing at you.
I'll check Nemu and I'll realize that she's gone. I'm so sorry, little one. I don't know how to fix this. And I'll just pick them up in my hand and I'll just have to hold it. And then I'll look to Tywin. And I'll go, is Sasha safe?
No.
Fuck! Fuck the Order! Fuck them all!
Trey, how many Eklax are left alive?
As far as I'm aware, none of them. I'll divine sense just to see if anything comes up. Other than I know of already. Okay. I can't feel them. What happened? What happened?
They ambushed me.
Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Simon, you don't have magic that can help?
Solomon's steadily rising. Never again. We will not be weapons. I will protect them.
Simon, you've come past that now. You're no longer a weapon. It was all just a lie that was put in your mind.
Then where are my friends?
It was not you. You fought bravely, Solomon. You did everything you could.
They took my mind. They have taken my friends. You mean to tell me they have taken Tywin's daughter? I have nothing. I cannot save them. I have not the time nor the strength to... Nemu has the diamond. I do not have it. I am not prepared. I was not prepared.
As you discuss, because again, D&D combat, 6 second turns, A few minutes pass. That turn into 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Eventually, some of the, given the nature of your status within the city, a few of the more elite guards show up at this doorstep. Escorted by what looks like a holy, a person of holy manner. This relatively young-looking tiefling woman walks in, adorned with the robes in the color of the city, and she takes a deep breath in. She looks at the people down. I assume you brought Sasha in.
Yeah, Eagle went out and
Yeah.
fetched her body.
She looks at the three strewn across the ground. I heard from Theodore about the dangers you got to face. I can't offer much, but and I was not prepared for the loss of this level, but I can offer you the possible return of one.
Any aid that you can render would be more than appreciated, man. Well, we all. I think we all need it.
I can. She will. She kneels to the ground, investigates the wounds that afflict each one of these individuals. The message that Tilly broadcasts is still playing. I do not understand the machinations of this one, and she gestures to Tilly. But I offer you the return, possible return, if both the soul is willing and the magic is there. I offer you the return of one of these lives.
How can you ask us to choose?
If you would have it, I would choose, but these are people dear to you, not I. No.
It's not fair. None of them should have died.
As this is happening, can I get everyone to roll me a perception check? If you're alive, that is doing.
Fuck! No, please. You can't even give me this.
Still roll. What do you get?
Please. If I can't explode,
Roll a
At least let
self-destruct
me-
check.
I'm gonna roll this.
That is
Roll
my
for
Mum,
that is
roll
my
is to blow
first
up.
fucking good perception roll. I got a
Shit.
19.
yo, I would
Oh
have
my
been so good if I
God.
died.
You got a 10.
I got a 13.
You see what initially looks like a blaze, a streak, like through this like massive hole in Tyron's apartment. You see a streak of light streak through the sky. And it's like blinding and supersonic as you hear the sonic boom. And so, what was everyone's perception roll?
19.
20.
The two of you notice that this is a similar white receptacle to the one that initially spawned that tree. And it just makes its way at supersonic speeds through the sky and gently just comes to hover above Tyron's, like outside Tyron's loft, basically.
Do you expect it to be hostile?
The guy is thrown within Teely said that there was a pod coming, so maybe it can help. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be hostile to us.
To the guards around them. Allow it in. Do
It
not
just stays there.
I'm going to pick up Teely. I'm going to walk over to the pod.
As you do so, the pod, which initially was and looks like stone to touch, then becomes this amorphous, gelatinous form that allows you to pass through it, and it's got some room for one inside it.
Please help them. Bring them back alive. Please.
God rest your soul, brother.
I'm going to put Teely in the pod.
Can I get everyone except Rain to leave the room, please?
I'm scared. I'm so sorry.
So, as a player, I generally don't want to be resurrected from my characters.
Sounds like you might be out of luck.
Yeah.
You fall. You look out, and you find yourself in this endless, fathomless expanse of water. And as you examine your surroundings, you find that you're treading water, but barely, trying to keep afloat, but not managing to, as the water gently comes up to your chin, and to your lips, and engulfs you completely. You find yourself back in that facility, the one that you saw earlier, with thousands upon thousands of automatons lined up in a grid-like pattern. And you hear a voice at the front call out. It is with much displeasure that I must announce that our planet is dying, and we must rise up and find an alternative for the survival of our species. It is imperative that each and every one of you understand the risks going forward. For this is your designation. You shall be scattered amongst the cosmos to discover and examine planets that may serve as potential grounds for the revival of our race. You will be assigned into squadrons and sent out to the wider cosmos. Is this understood? And everyone snaps to attention, including yourself. Then the memory skips forward a bit. You find yourself with the sunset, maroon, vermilion, inside a similar, although I don't think you've specifically seen them yet in the campaign, like one of those larger pods, the guys resembling ones. You find yourself strapped in, gently careening through intergalactic space, making your way to these twin planets with a singular moon orbiting between them. You've seen this planet in holographic projections before. This is the designation. This is the job that you've been assigned to investigate this planet. You're driven by this purpose. You're eager to be the one to discover the next evolution of your species, wherever that may take you. And as you do so, you are then much further forward met with your demise, reliving that moment over and over, and over and over. And then it starts, and then the memory starts glitching. Little odd intervals and skips in a very clear series of events that you remember, and then you look around you and you find yourself back in your body as you are, as you are down, and at arm's length, what looks like a floating interface appears above you, so in front of you, and it contains the following text. Reinitiate Gaia protocol. Yes, no.
Not a problem. Is that all I see?
For now. It's to describe the scene. It is this room that is here right now. But just before you are down, everything seems to freeze in place. Then like a hovering text box appears. Reinitiate Gaia protocol. Yes, no. You look towards your left and you see Solomon and Tarina fighting Helena. You look towards your right and you see Namu fighting Harry. You look in the back and you see Trey and a few other figures huddled around Ellen.
Wait,
Yes.
so this is a vision in the past, right?
This is a vision of the combat, just
Yeah, before I went down.
You see Sasha there with a tear dropping down her eye as she throws a dagger. She's in the process of throwing a dagger towards Tyron. That ever-present, almost an eyesore of a notification text box basically saying, reinitiate Gaia protocol. Appears in front of you.
Oh. I think Teely would ignore it. Especially after what they just learned about themselves. It kind of conflicts with what they value. But
I will help with that. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
okay. Oh shit. That's like 3. Yeah, 3.
Okay, and now roll a intelligence check.
Just a check? 5.
Though you're not sure of the exact specifics, and of course I will leave the ultimate decision up to you. I don't want to force this upon you. You're drawn to this purpose, though not for the reasons that they actually instilled upon you. You want to do this, but not for the reasons they brought you up on. You want to see a brighter, better future for your people, but it's not for the motivations that they specifically intended. You think of, again, Sunset and Maroon and Vermilion, and a small part of you knows that that's your driving factor. And then a different part of you knows that those friends around you, the ones that are mid-combat, frozen in time, are another driving factor. Again, the choice is yours for that, but if the roles were just to help you decide. I will also say, because this is quite a big decision, that mechanically there will be a few things different with Teely if you do select yes, which we can discuss going forward.
I was thinking about a few things if Teely did die, but...
if you would prefer.
What?
If you would prefer. You don't have to make this decision this session. We can bring them back in, and that's something you can think about.
Yeah, that might be good. Okay.
Well, that hovering notification just remains there. We can discuss this going forward. If you'd like to let everyone back in.
And come back. Say Teely died, but they already died.
It's been an honor. Please trade.
That's not
Teely! Teely, that's your name, not Leafy. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
If that's all you wanted, I'm really sorry.
The priestess still looks at you expectantly.
I look up at her. sitting over Sasha's body, and I disappear the dagger out of my hand. Look at her and I go, she's just a kid. I need my daughter. Please help.
She seems receptive, looks at the rest of you.
As is psychologist, I'm aware that he's very distraught about this, and
Please.
I don't think such a torment would be good for him.
Well, I shall endeavour to do my best. And she gently lays Sasha on the ground, puts a hand to her head and a hand to her chest, and begins muttering incantations under her breath. She procures what looks like a very expensive gem from one of the pouches. And you watch as the gem laid out on her chest begins to seep into the wounds that she has sustained. Gently leading some of those wounds back together. What seems like for you an eternity passes before
Sasha, get up. Get up, Sasha.
just a minute.
And pull her in, so her head's resting on my shoulder.
Wow. You really are a hugger.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. I look up at the priest. Just thank you. Just
Think nothing of it.
you took out all the money I have and
No. Theodore was informed of the dangers that awaited you. He's already expedited this. It's the least I can do. It's enough. He provided with enough for this ritual once, but a secondary ritual being delayed would require something far more expensive. Something that.
hold Sasha on the sides of her face, and I go,
This one. The priestess says this one's. We cannot accept any recompense, but if you are able to procure a gem of significant value, I can perform the ritual again, albeit in a more powerful form.
Well, maybe we still have the diamond, right?
It's a 300 gold pieces, so that works on a spell, provided the person who's died no longer than a minute ago.
Yeah. For
We need
longer
a much
periods
bigger
of
one.
death, they're
Right.
progressively more expensive.
I hold Sasha on the sides of her face, and I go, we're gonna get you to safety. Make sure no one can find you, okay? This wasn't your fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This was my fault.
If you can, the priestess looks to you. If you can procure a diamond, and she gestures about yay big, I can perform the ritual once more, if need be, and ask, but that's the best I can offer at this time. Meanwhile, the people that were huddled around this larger pod, you see that once you've placed Teely inside of it and stepped out, while it remains translucent, it goes back to being this like solid stone to the touch, and you see that these tiny little like robotic arms start like connecting up severed like both machinery and organic components, and it goes like and like luft's not that fun. Luft would actually tell you. Yeah, it's just basically joining components back together, and you see that once the body is repaired, just like a orange exclamation mark shows up on the front display. Awaiting input from user.
Someone steps up to try and interact with the pod.
It's a solid surgical touch.
Which user will it mean? Clearly? Is wait on a response from them?
I don't know how this works. I just like give it a tap just to make sure that nothing.
Tilly, while you're not fully present, you can see outside this, you can see through this translucent barrier, and you can just see Trey and Solomon. They're unable to respond at this time as that looming interface just stands in front of you. You can see all of them.
Can I identify it? To understand
Identify what?
the pod, to understand how it might work? Does it yield anything if someone does?
The best that you would discern is that it's doing something to the effect of regenerate along those lines, and also functions similar to a clone bat.
I'm gonna pick yes.
Okay. You decided? You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
You know, again, for
But that might be a long thing. We might want to end here.
Oh no, I'm just going to do a few more things with Devin and then wrap
Yeah,
up.
okay.
You select yes. We'll talk about that in the upcoming week.
Yep.
As I said, you were greeted by this shorter elven woman. She presents herself as someone in like mid-20s, maybe late 20s, frazzled hair, though beautiful, and even in this disarray, gorgeous hair. You recognize her as an aspect of Ikoria. I'm so sorry, my child. You deserve better.
Are they okay? I didn't get to say goodbye. What did I do? Are they okay?
They'll be okay.
Did we win?
Define winning.
Are they dead?
The majority of your friends are okay, and I think the young one will be with some rest.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, Corina. Oh.
I'm right here.
Oh. Oh, she's gonna hug you. Oh my goodness.
She gives an excellent hug in return.
I beg forgiveness.
For what?
There was more I could have done, but I let my fear get in the way. But did they succeed? Are they dead? Are the Eklaks dead?
They are beyond the mortal realm.
Who did it?
It was your other tiefling friend.
Oh, I knew she would do that. I'm proud of her. I'm proud of them. It's just a shame I can't say goodbye.
I'm sorry. My powers will be.
I would never die.
There's a cancer brewing on the surface. They are currently in the process of deciding if resuscitation on you is possible. I'm just here as a transitory period.
My feelings, I guess, about that. I'm still, there's so much to think about.
Do you think your purpose on the mortal realm is over?
I don't know. I mean, just in general, there's still much about life that I still need to experience. I mean, I haven't even hit. I don't know much about civilization. I don't think I've hit even the oldest person in our group.
Tieflings are pretty much human.
Tieflings pretty much have human ages.
Pretty much the same.
I haven't even hit 25 yet.
Well, I think your friends will feel the same. I would offer a lot more if I could. At this moment. And she inhales deeply. But at this moment I can't stay safe, my child.
Wait. Where do I go? Have I been good?
That is entirely upon yourself to decide. I can't decide it for you.
I can't decide that either. I don't want to be, too self-absorbed and think, yes, I did good. But I guess I did what I did.
Well, you will be asked this question, and the person who asks you will know whether it comes from a self-absorbed standpoint or a correct one.
See. I'm going to
And then she winces again. But at this point in time, I have a few things to deal with.
Thank you for your guidance.
I will be but a moment away, if depending on what your compatriots decide to do. I wish you the best of luck, my child.
As of you.
And then, similar to Moonrise and Moonset, she fades away. And you're left in this rather dark expanse, dimly lit with starlight. And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Yes. Quite the session. Alright. Well, hate to say it, but Libby is going to have to give us a game recommendation.
Well, I wore the shirt for a reason. Kingdom Hearts, lads.
Oh my
if you
God.
like light, if you like darkness, if you like friendship, that game is for you, gamers. It's fun. It's my childhood, essentially, and hence why I'm such an edgy lord.
In the darkest darkness, in the lightest light.
Darkness is everywhere. But yeah.
Alright, great. Well, thank you very much for watching episode 42. We are on social media. We're on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr as DiceRevDND, so make sure to follow us on all of that to get updates on what's going on with us. Also on YouTube, you can subscribe to us, and on Twitch you can follow us to get updates on when our streams are going to be. One or both of our next 2 week streams are probably not going to happen, but we'll keep you
we'll be setting up for
updated.
campaign 2.
We'll let you know. But yeah, following and subscribing is the best way to find out when the streams are going to happen anyway. So thank you all for joining us, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.
See ya. Bye.